So again, no box, red, green. We will take you to the lanes. Be lanes 1 and 2. And all drivers, we will have you pay attention to Carrie as she is running the back of staging. So as you pull in, pay attention to what Carrie has blocked off and where she wants you to go. The way the colors are split this weekend is red and green, blue and purple. It'll be no box, box store car, and dragster. Will be the class run order. Buybacks today are $75. You only have one time hit for the weekend. So if you make a pass today, you cannot make a time hit tomorrow. We will have new entry time runs Saturday and Sunday. But that will only be if the car or driver has not gone down the track. So again, no box, red, green, will take you to 1 and 2. We're going to be on track in 3 minutes. So again, every driver here today has 2 entries. Hence the colors. So we have red and green. So you each should have either red or green, and then you each should have either blue or purple. Each one represents one of your entries. So we got red and green called into the lanes right now for their first session. And then we'll have our second session of blue and purple. So every racer here is doubled. Well, most racers here should be doubled. Somebody might have split an entry with somebody else. But it's just like last week, to where we're going to have 2 sessions. So this will be session number 1. So just think of it as red and green is session 1. Blue and purple is session 2. So we got session 1 for no box, pulling into lanes. We got red, green, no box, pulling into the lanes. It is 9 o'clock, so drivers go ahead and get in the cars so we can send you down the track. We're ready for you. So let's get this day underway. Again, it's 9 o'clock. Let's get the drivers in the cars. Let's get going. So if you're not in the lanes, for no box, red and green, we're pulling you out for your one and only time hit in this color. Again, your one and only time run for the weekend for this particular color. So we got red and green. Session 1. For the BOGO, $10,000. Coming out on track. It's only 9 a.m. We already got just about 20 people watching on YouTube, so I want to say good morning to everybody there. First pair coming at you, we got Mike Sonic and Steve Roars. Steve Roars was always up here first. He's always ready to go. Couple drivers had their coffee this morning. We got 001 red in the left and 021 red in the right. Got business partners here, Mark Scribner and Jamie Schmidt. So no box, we're running red and green. We're running you out of 1 and 2. And we will now take box door car red green to 3 and 4. Box door car red green 3 and 4. Box door car red green 3 4. Drivers, as the cars start moving forward in the staging lanes, please do not sit in the back of staging lanes. Keep your cars moving to the front. No reason for cars to be sitting halfway back staging. Mark Scribner went 009 to Jamie Schmidt's 28. Eric Bierheim in the left lane now. Lined up against, I believe that's Ellie. Eric, he wants that first round potential buy as he trips it 001 to the green. Again, drivers in the lanes, continue to pull your cars to the front. As you can see, we're starting to get backed up at the end there. The last thing that we want. But we will take box door car red green to 3 and 4. We have no box in 1 and 2. Kyle trips a 008 red. For those of you watching on YouTube, pay attention to this wagon coming out. He's going to hang those front wheels on that wagon. That's Mike Castile. Lined up against Gene Milton. Out of shape. Mike Castile. He couldn't steal with the wheels up in the air. He went to the left hard. So again, no box, red, green. We're pulling you out of 1 and 2. So if you are not in the lanes yet, go there for red and green. Box door car will take you to 3 and 4. Box door car 3 and 4. And again, drivers at the back of the lanes, pull to the front of the lanes. I know that you want to save fuel and have your cars run for as little amount of time as possible, but we do not need the congestion at the back of the lanes. So we're running no box, red, green right now. Out of 1 and 2, we'll take box door car, red, green, and a 3 and 4. And we had Eric Bierheim wanting to go after that potential bye. He was 001 on the tree, so the only way to beat him is to be trips. Not saying that's not possible for these no-box drivers. But if you ask them, they'll probably say, who wants a first round bye anyways? Nobody wants a first round bye. Eric's probably kicking himself for having such a good light. Jenna Loffelholt. Front wheels up on that Mustang. Gonna trip it off. 540, 128. And that's just a fast no-box door car. So again, box door car red green. Box door car red green will take you to 3 and 4. I don't think Cabron wanted that car to go that high. That was on the back bumper. I think the track's good. So if you're wondering how good the track is, Cabron Jackson just put that car in the back bumper. And I don't think I've ever seen that car go on the back bumper. They'll bring the front wheels up a bit, but not that much. So again, box door car red green. Box door car red green will take you to 3 and 4. Dale, 16 up front, 577.5. Zach Zavadil, Zavagil. I like Zavadil better. Lined up against Mel Knott. If you're in the Zavagil camp, there is something dripping from that car right behind the right side slick. So if you're in Zach Zavagil camp, there's something dripping from that car at the back of it on the passenger side. Not sure if it's water or we think it's water. So again, just check on that car, make sure that car's good to go. Got Camper 17 up front, trips it off, 613 at 111 mile an hour. So again, box door car, red green, box door car, red green will take you to 3 and 4. Box door car, red green, 3 and 4. So again, box door car, red green, box door car, red green. We'll take you to 3 and 4. We only have a couple left in the lanes for no box, red green. So box door car, red green, 3 and 4. Steve brings us a 15 light, going 572 at 119 mile an hour. Rob Livingston, $57, 681, and he left 2 big puddles. So if you're in the Rob Livingston camp with that El Camino, he's got a tranny leak. So again, if you're in the Rob Livingston camp, check that El Camino over. Ray Drake, left lane. John Davis Jr. in the right. John Davis wanted to get close, but no cigar. Got over to the right side a little there. But John Davis is 008. Ray Drake has got some work to do. He was not good. 134 up front. We got last week's no box winner and runner up Saturday and Sunday. Nick Angler in the right lane. And Nick does what Nick does, goes 006 up front. Car runs 611. And again, drivers, when you come back up for your blue and purple entry, change your car numbers. Because remember, you're double entered, so you have 2 entries. So change your car numbers. Like the responsible adults that we know you are. That car doesn't sound too happy, but either way, Ed trips it off 635 at 111. So that was the last car for no box red green. So no box red green, your first session there for time runs is over. We are pulling out red green box door car now. So if you are not in the lanes, red and green box door car, you need to be, because we are pulling you out now. First pair out, Alan McMorrin lined up against Nate Dorsett. Nate Dorsett in the Roadster. Alan made the trip down from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. Allen got way over to the left. Not sure what happened there. It's a good thing that he has that second entry for his second time run. So again, box, door car, red, green. We're pulling you out now. Up on the line now, we got Mike Walsh lined up against Ben Burr. Ben Burr on the motorcycle, the two-wheel wonders. Lined up against Mike Walsh. And the old Dodge. Ben Burr trips it red. Trips it off 583 at 115 mile an hour. Mike Walsh 27, 654 at 103. 006 in the left. Al Anderson, 38. Trips it off, 560 flat. Again, drivers in the back of the lanes, please pull forward to the front. Keep the congestion at the back down. It'd be greatly appreciated. Isaac Wild lined up against Jock Nicholson. Jock in the S10. Isaac in the S10 that he cut the top off of. I believe they call that weight reduction. Jock, 006. Isaac was 17. Isaac will get there first, 569 with a 6. Jock, 605 with a 7. Richard Rhoda Sr. now. Junior. It's not Richard Rhoda Sr. His boy's racing that. That is Richard Rhoda Jr. Lined up against Dom Raffetto. Again, drivers at the back of staging, pull up. Richard Rhoda Sr. or Jr., sorry. Having an issue, turned the car off early. Car, don't know if car turned off or if he just turned it off. But either way, the car's sitting at the 330. Dom, however, 35 up front, 624 the 5 at the big end. I don't see any pieces of metal or anything like that laying on the track, so that's a good sign. So again, box, door car, red, green, you should be in the lanes. If you're at the back of the lanes, pull forward. All right, we're getting Richard Rhoda Jr. pulled off. Didn't get a report of any fluid on the track or anything, so looks like that's a situation where either the car turned off or the driver turned the car off. All right, back to action. We got Bruce Main in the right lane. Allie House in the left. Allie in the S10. Lou's Hot Rod Shop built. It's Louis' daughter, being told. Bruce Main trips it off 484. Allie 632. How about that in a door car? 484 at 142 mile an hour. Joe Lindbergh now on the left, lined up against Colton Munson. Mike Van Sant now in the left lane in the Roadster, gosh, can't talk. Corvette. Roadster. Lined up against Arnie Ozels. Mike is gone. 489 with an 8, 143 mile an hour. Arnie trips it off. 669 with a 1, 107. Carl Geib, left lane, lined up against Tracy Birch in the right. Tracy is in the Firebird. Carl in the Monza in the left. Carl 13 up front. Trips it off. 604, 114 mile an hour. Tracy, 39, 542, 127. Alex Shares now in the left lane, going against Dan Osero. Dan, 44, 514 with a 3, 134 mile an hour. Alex, 64, 544 with a 9, 126. Ernie Scheip now. Lined up against, well, the computer says it's Colton, but Colton already went down, so it's not Colton. Oh, this one might be Colton. Either way, he's in a Ford Ranger. So we got a battle of an S10 versus a Ranger. They're going to see which one's faster. Looks like Ernie is going to be a faster one. He's 007, 623 with a 2 at 109. Colton, 41, 692 with a 7 at 99. Looks like Ernie's still dripping from last night. So if you're in the Ernie camp, let him know that he's still dripping. Tom Russian lined up against Kyle Kunz. Tom Russian, left lane, lined up in that Duster that he bought new. And that car has the original paint. Again, he's on that thing since it was new. He trips it 009, 547 with an 8. Parts call. We need a parts call. We need a crank sensor trigger wheel for a big block Chevy and take it to. Oh, that's what Rhoda Jr. needs. Richard Rhoda Jr. needs a crank trigger wheel for a big block Chevy. So if you got a spare, take it over to him. He's parked the big black semi trailer by the ET shack. So again, if you got a big block Chevy cranks trigger sensor wheel, the Rotors would greatly appreciate it if they could use it for the weekend or buy it. They'd sell it or they'd buy it over at the big black semi trailer by the ET shack or tech shed. So if you got one that you want to make some money on this weekend, use it for buybacks or something or beer. Hit them up. Chuck Roycraft, left lane. Aaron Milton. Aaron Milton gets there first, 577 with an 8, 29 up front. Chuck, 17, 608 with a 9. Tyler Reese, 10 up front. Gary Lawful-Holtz chips it 4, 67 of the 5. He was 27 on the tree. Tyler, 10, though. 664 with a 7. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Mark Bacon out of Dessel, Minnesota in the left lane in the Mustang. Diesel? Now what the tech card says. Matt Cheney and the Roadster in the right. That's not Matt Cheney. Mark, 002 red. Gets their first 480. Red green dragster to 3 and 4. Red green dragster 3 and 4. Red green dragster 3 and 4. Talon. 003 up front. 486. 141 mile an hour. They broke the cam last week. They got it done on a short week. I mean, technically, they got it done in like 4 days, if not 3 days. Again, red, green, dragster to 3 and 4. Red, green, dragster to 3 and 4. Dustin Long, whenever you have time, if you could come up to the tower, Justin would greatly appreciate it. Again, Dustin Long. Whenever you have time, we know you just went down the track, so whenever you got time, if you could head up to the tower, that would be great. Again, red, green, dragster will take you to 3 and 4. Red, green, dragster to 3 and 4. Dustin Wells, 620 with a 5, 009 on the tree. Steve Winter, 17, 630. Cole Castile in the left in that S10. Mark Denny in the right in the Mustang. Again, red green dragster will take you to 3 and 4. Red green dragster to 3 and 4. Cole 004. Mark had a 4 in it, but you swapped one of the zeros around to get his reaction time. Trips it off 614. Cole 624 or 25 with a 4. Red green dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. We're pulling you out on track. First pair up for dragsters, we got Levi Cordes up with Rob McGee. Rob in the left lane. Levi gets there first, 455 with a 5. Rob, 476 with an 8. Devin Long, left lane. Dale's A1 powered dragster. Tom Strain in the right. Check out the wheel stand on that long dragster. Carried those front wheels out about 100 foot. Couple feet up. Double weight on the tree also to go with it, 436. Got Penn Long. Now in that Dale's A1 powered dragster. Lined up against Dan Pluta. And if you need any tranny work done this weekend, hit up the crew over there at Dale's A1. They can do some tranny work here too if you need it. There's no reason to call it a weekend if you got a tranny issue. Just hit up the long crew. Nick Gaines now in the right lane. Lined up. Lined up against, we believe it's Medenwald in the left. Nick Gaines, 20 up front. 459 with an 8. Menwald, 31, 488 with a 1. Dane Pluta, left lane, lined up with Josh Boer. Dane, one of the semifinalists or finalists last week. Also the Gamblers winner last week. Dane 13, 471 with a 5. Josh 38, 460 with a 7. Jim Schaefer now left lane. Lined up with Steve Elzy in that front engine dragster. Steve from Lindstrom, Minnesota. Again, red-green dragster, red-green dragster. You should be on the lanes. Couple of red lights there. Jim, 005. Steve was 009. Scott Dale now left lane, lined up with Mitch Panetta. Scott Dale from Chipola, Iowa. Mitch Panetta from Evansdale. Couple local racers here. Scott was 12 and Mitch was 10. Mitch gets there first. 450 with a 5. Scott 503 with a 1. Al Grimm left lane. Lined up with Willie Gray in the right. Al Grimm from Dundee, Iowa, in that Folk dragster. Willie in the right in the Racecraft Shorty dragster. And it's got fenders on it. It's fancy. Al, 10 up front. Gonna get there. 459 with a 7. Willie, 28, 498 with a 7. Jesse Lasik, left lane. Driver not on file in the right. Jesse's got one of them little blowers on that motor too. Jesse 450 with an 8. He's 28 up front. Right lane 17 red, 488 with an 8. Travis Prochaska left lane, lined up with Jarrett Creasy. Jarrett, 004. Travis not far behind, 009. Travis, 483 with a 0. Jarrett, 463 with a 3. All right, now we got questions up here in the tower. Jake Jones, his brother, is a custom painter, and Jake's dragster is white. His helmet's not, but his dragster is. So, Josh, if you're listening or watching, or if you're here, hook your brother up. His helmet looks good. The dragster should match. But either way, we got Mike Hinch, last night's Ghost Race winner. In the left lane, Lucas Oil Dragster. Jake Jones, right lane, Diesel Tech, Pete's Diesel Repair. Says that he's from South Jordan, Utah. $25 up front for Jake. Yes, sir. 469 with a 1. Mike Hinch, 485 with a 4. 27 on the tree. Charlie Hema in the left lane, lined up with Chad Bacon. Chad from Fort Dodge, Iowa. Charlie trips it red for thou. Chad 10th thou red, 451 with a 5. Hema 447 with an 8. Blue, purple, no box. Blue, purple, no box. Blue, purple, no box. We'll take it a 3 and 4. Blue, purple, no box. 3 and 4. Blue, purple, no box. 3 and 4. This is your call. Jay Larson, left lane, Beloit, Wisconsin. Jason Kurkowski in the right. Jason 24 up front. 481 with a 0. Jay 56 5 flat. Aaliyah in the right lane. Driver not on file in the left. We believe that might be Walt Gray in the left lane. He's 22 up front. 471 with a 0. Aaliyah 16 533 with a 2. Jim Higgins, left lane. Jim 19 up front. Gonna trip the 8th mile, 498. Right lane was 21, 472 with a 9. Jeff Larson Sr. now in the left lane. That's not Bo Sanders. Again, blue, purple, no box will take you to 3 and 4. Blue, purple, no box, 3 and 4. Jeff Larson, 003, red, right lane, 31, 448 with a 7. Larson, 572 with a 7. Jeff Solomon, left lane, lined up against last night's runner-up, Jerry Burtis. Jeff had some issues there in the left lane. Car stayed running, though. He's going to clear the track. John Davis Jr., left lane. Going against Ben Haugen in the right. Ben Haugen from Hayward, Minnesota. John Davis Jr. from Dunkerton, Iowa. Both of them Driscoll powered. John Davis Jr., though, got a little boost running to it with some zoomies. Davis 14, 421 with a 5. I believe he cut that one off early, too. Ben Haugen was 11 red, 450 with an 8. The reason I say I think John killed it early was because Ben actually had more mile an hour. Richard Rhoda Sr. up now. Steve Beanie. Right lane. Richard Rhoda in the left. Richard, 17, 5 flat. Steve, 30, 475. Nate Solomon, left lane. Driver not on file in the right. Again, blue, purple, no box. You should be in 3 and 4. Blue, purple, no box. You should be in 3 and 4. We have our last dragster pulling into the lanes. So again, blue, purple, no box. You should be in the lanes. Blue, purple, no box. You should be in the lanes. Again, we got our last. Blake and Brody's dad, left lane. This is last night's runner-up. Jared Burtis in the right. Blake and Brody's dad went several rounds last weekend. He's 28 on the tree. 492 with a 5. Jared, 34. 486 with a 2. And that'll do it for red, green, dragster. So we're going to go into blue, purple, no box here shortly. Looks like Ryan's going to spray and drag the track quick. right. Blue Purple No Box is pulling into the water. So second session for No Box. In the water, we got Gavin Lamb going against Brandon Schmall. Again, the reaction time to beat for No Box drivers is 001. That was put up by Eric Beerheim. Brandon got close. He was 007. 6:15. Gavin was 20. 6:21. I believe that was Halverson that just went down, and he's got his overflow open. So if you're in the Halverson camp, make sure that Zach gets that overflow turned off. Kyle Frost now left lane, Jamie Schmidt the right. Jamie 19, Kyle Frost 46. Jamie trips it off, 682 with a 1, 99 mile an hour. Kyle, 763 at 90. Mark Scribner, left lane. Dave Schmidt in the right. Got 80 people watching so far on YouTube, so if you're watching on YouTube at work or something, say what's up. As the drivers here are testing for their shot at $10,000 today. Mark Scribner, 28, 6777. He's 777. Let's give it a shout out for Dustin Wells and his 777 Racing Productions. Yeah, 777 jackpot with Wells Racing Productions. Happening next week at Cordova. Dave Schmidt was 34 red, 661 with a 7. On the line now, we got Gene Milton, left lane. Groton, South Dakota, lined up with Jenna Laffelholtz. And the Mustang. Gene trying to get that first round by. Ain't going to get it done. She's 002. Number to beat is 001. Jenna, 29 red, 543 with a 1. Denny Prochaska now, right lane. Denny, 17 red. Trips it, 619 with a 9, left lane. Nick Engler now, left lane, lined up with Eric Bierheim. Eric Bierheim, again, the potential first round bye with a 001 so far for round number 1. Nick Engler was trying to snatch that away. He was 002, not going to get it done. Eric was 32. Jim McConaughey, right lane. Attention in the pits, we need Rick Speck. Again, Rick Speck. Rick Speck, we need you to the tower. Rick Speck, we need you to the tower. So if you are Rick Speck or you know Rick Speck, let Rick Speck know that we need him in the tower. Mike Castile in the right, 19. Ray Drake was 19. Mike Castile, 597 with a 6. Blue, purple, box, door car. Blue, purple, box, door car. Blue, purple, box, door car. We will take you to the lanes. Pull into lanes 1 and 2. Blue, purple, box, door car. Blue, purple, box, door car. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2. Blue, purple, box, door car, 1 and 2. All right, blue-purple box door car coming into the water box now. So if you are blue and purple box door car and you are not in the lanes, you need to get up here. So we are sending you now. First pair out, we got Allie House left lane, Owen Drake in the right. Owen Drake in the old Plymouth. Allie in the S10. Brian Dorsett, 004, 602 with a 9. Jason, 22, 625 with a 0. Gary Schmidt, left lane. Nate Dorsett, right lane. Nate in the Roadster. Allen had some issues on the start line. He's going to give it another shot. Still having some issues. Sounds like we want to get up on the two-step. Takes it down though, 614, 115 mile an hour. Tracy Birch, left lane. Dominic Raffetto in the right. Tracy, 21 up front. Dom, 38. Tracy trips it off, 5:43 with a 3. Dominic, 6:23 with a 6. Ben Burr, left lane on the motorcycle. Old school Suzuki. Lined up against Tom Russian. Tom Russian in that Duster. Ben, the only motorcycle on the property this weekend. 12th hour red. 588 with an 8. Tom Rushton, 34. 551 with a 5. Gary Smiley, left lane. Joe Limberg, right lane. Joe Limberg trips at 002 red. Gary Smiley with 32 up front. 488 with a 1. I believe that is Kevin Savagil. Lined up with Ernie Shipe. Working our way through blue-purple box door car. So if you are a blue or purple box door car that has not made a pass, this is going to be your last chance. Ernie Shipe, 004. Tevin, 35, 588 with a 5. Ernie's still leaking some fluid. Jacob Burtis now. Left lane in the Roadster. Old Jim Falson in the right. Joe Schmall. Left lane. Mike Van Sant in the right. Mike Van Zant trips at 10 red. Joe Schmall, 25. Gets there, 667 with a 4. Mike, 489 with a 6. Bruce Main, right lane. Greg Lemicki, left lane in the S10. Greg, 003. Bruce, 13. Bruce gets there, 486 with a 9. Greg, 630 with an 8. Mark Bacon, left lane. Isaac Wild in the right. Both of them are 22 up front. Mark, 478 with a 743 mile an hour. Isaac, 569 with a 516. Samantha Hamilton, left lane. Talon Lemke. and the right. Talon trips an 8 foul red. Samantha 65. 617 with a 1. Talon 487 with a 4. Cole Castile left lane. Lined up with Darren Seeger in the right. .006 to a .005. Give Darren the .005. Cole was .006. 628 with a 6. Darren 553 with a 0. Mike Walsh left lane. Alex Shares in the right. Alex Shares trips at 002 red. Mike 003, 656 with a 2. Blue Purple Dragsters, you are on standby. Blue Purple Dragsters, you are on standby. Jock Nicholson left lane. Arnie Olzels in the right. Jock Nicholson 18, Arnie 37. Jock will get there first. 603, the 606 with the 3. Arnie 669 with a 4. Gary Lawfolt's right lane. Richard Rhoda Jr. in the left. See if they got that crank trigger wheel fixed. Purple and blue dragster, blue and purple dragster, blue and purple dragster will take you to the lanes. Blue and purple dragster will take you to the lanes. Gary Lawful 19 on the tree. Richard Rhoda Jr. 31. Gary 468 with a 0. Richard 551 with a 3. Again, blue purple dragster, blue purple dragster. We will take you to the lanes. Blue, purple, dragster. We will take you to the lanes. Aaron Milton, 12. Left lane, 008. 616 with a 6. Aaron, 12. 5. 79 with a 1. Chuck Roycraft. Left lane, Eric Anderson. Right lane, first trips of the day. Steve Winter, trip zip 630 with a 5. Matt Cheney, left lane. Again, blue and purple dragster, you have been called. Blue and purple dragster, you have been called. Working our way through box door car. (18,603), 113 mile an hour. Myron Street, left lane. Driver not on file in the right. Myron, 15. Shuts it off at 7:49 with a 6. Right lane, 20. 571 with a 1. Carl Geib, left lane. Carl 008, 604 with a 314 mile an hour. Travis Smiley now, left lane. Double 8 for Travis. 536 with a 6. Dustin Smiley in the right. Lined up with Kyle Coons. Kyle, 24. 547 with a 2. Dustin Smiley, 33. 543 with a 9. Mark Junker now in the left lane. Lined up with Andy Nicholson in the TrailerToad.com S10. Mark 18, Andy was 26. Mark gets there 540 with a 3, and Andy 640 with a 3. Last door car went down the track, 37 on the tree, 505 with a 2. So with that, we're going to start pulling out dragsters. So dragster, blue and purple, if you were not in the lanes, we're running you right now. Rob McGee, left lane. Dane Fluta in the right. Got a parts call. Need a master cylinder for an 83 Buick Regal or something similar. If you've got one, Tyler Reese is in need of it. So again, got a parts call, master cylinder for an 83 or something similar Buick Regal. If you got one, take it over to the Reese camp. And if you don't know where they're at, bring it up to the tower and we will make sure that they get it. So again, we got a parts call for a master cylinder for an 83 Buick Regal or something similar. Scott Dale, left lane. Double 04 in the left, 003 in the right. Right lane 459 with a 6. Left lane 503 with a 9. Jesse Lasik. LaSalle, Illinois. Lined up with Jay Larson. Again, dragsters, we're running you right now, so blue and purple dragsters. If you have not made a pass for that color and you are not in the lanes, your time is running out to get into the lanes. Jay Larson 14. 498 with a 9. Jesse Lasik 35. 451 with a 3. Chad Bacon left lane. 10 long in the right. And again, if you need any transmission work done, whether it's this weekend or in the future, get with the Dale's A1 crew. They'd be more than happy to help you out. And long 007 459 with a 7. Chad Bacon 27. 449 with a 9. Mike Hinch left lane. Jeremy Denny in the right. Nick Gaines, left lane, lined up with Charlie Hema. Charlie with the digital delay crew. Tom Strain, left lane. Devin Long, right lane. Devin, 35, 437. There's our second trips of the day. So that is probably going to be your potential buy for Dragster. Attention in the pits. No box. Red, green, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Red, green, no box. 1 and 2 for round number 1. Again, red, green, no box. 1 and 2. 50. $5.8H is your no box potential buy. $5.8H is the no box potential buy. So make sure that you use that entry for blue and purple. So again, no box, round number 1, red and green will take you to 1 and 2. No box, red, green, round number 1 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. And as a reminder, drivers, if there is an odd amount of cars in the lanes for the first session, the last car will be sent back to the pit. So if there's an odd amount of cars in the lanes, the last car will be sent back to the pits. So if you don't want that to be you, don't wait to be the last car. Because then you'll have to do both entries in the second session. So again, if there is an odd number of cars in the lanes, you're the last one in the lanes, you might be sent back. And drivers, please remember to be changing your car numbers for clarity in the tower. It is not our responsibility to change it for you. All right, well, we got a little bit of quiet. Your first round potential buys: No Box 58H, Box 970, and Dragster 581. Those are your first round potential buys: 58H, 970, 581. And again, drivers, please remember to change your car numbers accordingly. And if you are the last car in the lane, so if there is an odd number of cars in the lanes and you are the last one in the lanes, you will be sent back. So if you do not want to get sent back, do not wait to be the last one. Cabern, if you want to move your car up to the front of lane number 3, you can go ahead and do so. All right, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. We are going to get started here with round number 1, but before we do so, I ask that you all would please rise as you are able. I am RFC Chaplain Neil Finder. I will be delivering today's invocation before we do the national anthem. So if you'd please bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day that you have blessed us with. Lord, we just ask that a hand of safety be placed upon this facility. We ask that you allow us to have some fun, enjoy this day with friends and family. Let the cars go straight. Let there be some close racing. We just ask that you bless the owners, the staff, and everybody here today with anything that they might be needing in their life. Let them know that you are with them, that you love them, and you have never forsaken them. It is in your name we pray. Amen. Please remove your caps for the playing of the national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars the rule the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Day one of the BOGO Friday, $10,000 to win. Someone here today will be hanging up a check for $10,000. The only question is who? Mike Castile looks pretty confident that it'll be him. All right, round number one, first pair in the water box. Got Gavin Lamb, left lane. Steve Roars in the right. One of these drivers will be punching their entry into round number two. One of these drivers will be seeing the buyback window for $75 today. So if you lose this round in one or both of your entries, don't call it a day. See the front gate, spend the $75, get back in it. Gavin doing some damage on the start line. Steve in trouble. Give the win over to Steve though. Gavin, he either handed it back or the car could not run the number. Gavin 005, 7 above, just about 8 above. Steve 52, 2 above 0, getting there 11th thou. Kyle Frost, left lane. Ellie Lindbergh, right lane. Kyle Frost out 765, Ellie 640, Kyle's gone. Ellie trips it red, giving the win over to Kyle. Kyle 50 on the tree. Breaks it out. 24, moving into round number 2 in that entry. Ellie seeing the buyback window was 122 red, 77 above. Mel Knott, right lane. Dalton Johnson in the left. Mel Knott, 613, going to be chasing down Dalton. Dalton, 652. Advantage, Mel Knott. He's got 14 in the bag. Top end will be Dalton. Dalton, 48, 19 above. Mel Knott breaks it out, 3 thou. Had to take 33 or less. He took 36. Mel Knott seeing the buyback window. Eric Beerheim lined up against Christopher Takis. Christopher dialed in a 630, going to be chasing down Eric, who's dialed in a 685. Eric has a potential bye with his other entry. Want to lock in one of them into round number 2 right off the bat. They are dead even, and they're nasty. They're both identical. 006 on the tree. Top end will be Eric Beerheim. 7 total. Christopher, or not 7, yeah, 7 total. Christopher Takis, 15 total. Nasty. Nasty pair. Eric Beerheim, 006, dead 1. Christopher Takis, 006, dead 9. Give the win to Eric, 008. Nasty. Nasty foot or bottom ball brace just went down. That might be the race of the round right there. Dale Hildreth now left lane. Andy in the right. Andy getting chased down. He's got the advantage. Dale is in trouble. Top end will be Dale. Andy breaks it out. 14 thou. Got there with plenty of room. He got there 59. Dale is 51. 2 above. Getting it done. Gene Milton lined up against Jenna Loffelholtz. Gene Milton, 653. Jenna Loffelholtz, 541. Gene Milton, 2024 Pro ET Division 5 champion. She's in trouble on the hit though. Jenna, 28. Can't get it done. Hands it back. Gene, 54. 1 above 0. Gets there, 11 thou. Brad Mickle, right lane, lined up against Jag Schottenbauer in the left. 2 numbers separate them up front on the dial. Advantage going to Jag. Win light going to Jag. 6 thou. Gets it done. He's 24 on the tree. Brad is 36. Jag 2 above with a 4. Gets it done. Mike Sonic lined up against Dennis Prochaska. Dennis going to be chasing Mike down. 645 in the left. Dennis, right lane, 623. Dennis is in trouble. Give the win light to Mike. Mike, 26, 1 above 5, getting there by 30. Dennis breaks it out 5 numbers and was still behind 30, if that tells you anything about what the reaction time came down to. Mark Scribner, left lane. Owen Drake in the right. Owen Drake dialed in a 653. He's going to be chasing Mark down, who's dialed in at a 673. Mark out of Reedland, Iowa. Owen out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Advantage to Owen by 23. Wendlight Owen by 59. Mark Scribner 39. 63 above, no good. Owen Drake 16, 17 or 27 above, gets it done in that entry. Rick Speck lined up with Joe Marks. Joe Marks dialed in a 693, going to be getting chased down by Rick, who's dialed in a 576. Rick is in trouble. Mark's out there. He's ripping it. He gets it done. He's 23. 33 above. Gets it done. Rick, 98. 14 over. No good. Steve Brings, left lane. Davey Hamilton in the right. Steve Brings, 573. Davey, 618. Again, buybacks today, $75 at the front gate. Davey Hamilton gets it done. 14 up front. Steve, 38. Davey getting there. 23 in front. Ray Drake, left lane. Dave Schmidt, right lane. Dave Schmidt dialed 665. Going to be getting chased down by Ray, who's dialed in at a 636. Ray made the trip down from Dayton, Minnesota on the hunt for $10,000. And he's got the advantage on the hit. Top end will be Ray Drake. He's 51, 37 above. Dave, 81, 19 above. Give the one to Ray by 12 foul. Jamie Schmidt, right lane, lined up against Dustin Wells, the reigning Cedar Falls Pro ET champion. Dustin Wells going to be chasing Jamie down. Dustin dialed 623, Jamie 686. And Jamie has Dustin in trouble. Jamie is 00. Gets it done, 009, one above 7, gets there 2 foul. Dustin, 21, dead 7, no good. Jamie putting that entry in round 2. Dustin seeing the buyback round for that one. And then you could see that in the car and the live stream. That was pretty cool. I got the live stream going up here in the tower. That was pretty cool. That was good camera footage. So if you want to see what that pass looked like, pull up the live stream, go back probably 30 seconds. See what that looked like inside of Dustin Wells' car. Brandon Small gets it done. He overcame a 12th thou deficit on the hit. Gets it done. Let's go ahead and put a call out for box door car. Red, green, box door car. Red, green, box door car. Let's get you coming for round number 1. Neither driver on file. Left lane has the advantage by 34. Gets it done. 11, 2 above 9. Right lane was 45, 2 above 0. Gets there behind by 25 thou. Colton Monson, right lane, lined up against Cabron Jackson. Cabron Jackson dialed 606, going to be chasing down Colton with those front wheels up in the air. Cabron, the 2025 Race of Champions Division 5 champion for Pro ET. He's got the advantage on the hit by 8 thou. Top end gets it done. Colton gets there first by 33, but breaks it out 19 thou. Cabron 28, 2 above 2 for the win. Shane Boney, left lane, lined up against Nick Engler. Nick Engler has been on a tear. Wins the Division 5 Pro ET Championship. Starts the year off seeing victory lane, I think, for the last 3 weekends. And then last weekend, he is Saturday and Sunday's Pro ET winner and runner-up. He's dialed in a 619, Shane 567. Nick is in trouble. He's 18 thou behind at the hit. He gets there first by 3 thou, but breaks it out. Shane Boney, 11, dead 7, 18 total. Locks out Nick. Nick Engler seeing the buyback window. Zach Savagel, left lane, lined up against Mike Castile. Again, box door car, red green box door car. We will take you to the lanes. Red green box door car. We will take you to the lanes. We're down to our last pair in the lanes for no box. So box door car, red green. We will take you to the lanes. Ouch. 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 Mike Castile showing us why if you go red, you let out of it. He's 001 red to run dead 4. Zach was 25 green, breaking out 5 thou. Scott Camper, left lane. Ed Schmidt in the right. Ed Schmidt going to be getting chased down. Yeah, this is over. This is over. Yep. When you're getting chased down and your other guy still leaves first, that race is done. Scott Camper, 32. Way above. Getting it done. Ed Schmidt, his reaction time started with a 1. No good. Travis Rutzel, left lane. Robert Ingman in the right. It's our last pair for no box, round number 1 for the first session. Advantage going to Travis in the left. Win light going to Travis in the left. 23, 3 above. Be 53 total. Locks out Robert, who's 57, 1 above 5. Gets all right. Box door car red green coming at you. All right. First pair out for box door car, red and green. Alley House, 632, going to be getting chased down by Phil Bryant. Advantage, right lane. He's 18. Alley's in trouble. One light, right lane. 18, 4 above. Alley, 54. Locked out. Brian Dorset, left lane. Reno Waffleholtz in the right. Brian in control. Can't get it done. Breaks it out. 4th foul. Reno 38. 2 above 5. Guess they're done. Brian got there 54 with an 8. He had to take 50 or less. All right, on the line now we got Eric Anderson, 599 with the dial. Jason Wheeler, left or right lane, 625. Dead even on the hit. One light going to the right by 8 thou. Eric, 23, 1 above 7. Jason Wheeler, 23, 2 above 5. No good. Couple roadsters on the line now. Jacob Burtis, left lane, 554. He's going to be chasing down Isaac Wild, 570. Jacob 005 gets it done. Isaac 006 red. Jacob goes down to break it out 3 thou. Isaac broke it out 1 thou. Isaac will be seeing the buyback window. Mike Walsh, left lane, 657. Going to be getting chased down by Jim Tofson. In the right lane, dialed in a 640. Jim Tofson gets it done. 5, 005 on the tree, 1 above 5. Mike Walsh, 15, breaks it out, 8 thou, had to take 5 thou or less. And again, this is a reminder for parents and children. Kids 14 and under cannot drive golf carts. If you are on an electric scooter, bicycle, or whatever, you are under 14, we just ask that you be cautious. There is plenty going on this weekend. Last thing that we need is for somebody to get hurt, car to get crashed into. So if you are 14 and under, you cannot be driving a golf cart. If you are on a bicycle, electric scooter, we just ask that you be cautious. Plenty of cars and moving parts this weekend. Mark Denny, left lane. Dom Raffetto, right lane. Mark Denny, 614. Dom, 624. Dom is in trouble. Dom gets it done. Mark, 008, breaks it out 7 numbers. He got there by over a 10th. He got there by 0.123, breaks it out 7 numbers. Dom, 66, breaks it out 2 thou, gets it done. He's worse on the tree by 58, but moves in around number 2. Joe Schmall, left lane, 668, gonna get chased down by Dan Osero, 517. Joe Small gets it done. 008 up front. Dan trips it. 002 red. Joe goes on to run dead 8. 16 total. We got Al Anderson left lane. Lined up against Arnie O. Arnie dialed 670. Going to be getting chased down by Al 563. Al got the advantage. Gets it done. 23, 3 above 8. Arnie, 39, 2 above 4, no good. Give the win to Al Anderson by 2. Foul. John Krukow, left lane, going to be chasing down Tom Carlson. That's not right. That's Myron Street. Myron Street dialed in 750. John Krukow 561. John Krukow tripped at 9 red, but he would have had work to do as Myron Street was 11 dead 1, 12 total, moving that entry into round 2. Gary Smiley, left lane, 490 on the tree. Going to be chasing down Joe Lindbergh, 605. Joe Lindbergh gets it done. He had 7th thou in the pocket on the hit. 1 above 4. Gets their 13th thou in front of Gary Smiley. Talon Lemke in the right lane. Dialed in a 489 with Lemke polishing. Talon's got work to do. Left lane was 003. Up front, gets it done. Dead 5, 8 total. Locks out Talon by a lot. Andy Nicholson, left lane, lined up against Ben Burr on the motorcycle. Ben Burr, 587 on that Suzuki. Andy Nicholson, 639 in the S10, powered by TrailerTowed.com. So if you want to save your tow vehicle, put your load on the Toad with TrailerTowed.com. Two thou separate them. Advantage right, win light, going right. Ben Burr, 31, 1 above 8, gets their 11th thou in front of Andy Nicholson, who is 33, 2 above 7. No good. Jock Nicholson lined up against Andy Shimp. Andy Shimp 585. Jock 605. And that trailer towed powered S10. Jock, advantage, 007, gets it done, 3 above 5. Andy, 21, 4 above 1, no good. Zach Halverson, left lane 613. Aaron Milton, right lane 579 in that Firebird. Advantage, right lane. Aaron has 10 in the pocket. Gets down there, gets it done. 1 above 9. Zach was 50, breaks it out. 8, had to take 9 thou or less. Kyle Kuhn lined up against Greg Lemke. Greg going to be getting chased down at a 631. Kyle, 549. They're taking their sweet time bumping in. Greg trips at 002 red. Kyle gets it done. 15 up front. Dead 7. Greg, 002 red. 3 above 9. No good. All right, dragsters. Red, green, dragster. Round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes. Red, green, dragster, round number 1, we'll take you to the lanes. Travis Smiley, 539, lined up against Darren Seeger. Darren Seeger, 553. Darren tripped to 002 red. Travis, 006 green. Dead 1, 7 total. That would have been a race. Darren Seeger, 002 red, dead 5. Travis was 006, dead 1. Darren got there 4th out first. So if he would have been, he could have been 4, or no, 002 green or better to win it, but can't get it done. Goes 002 red. Travis moving on. Ernie Shipe, S10, lining up against Tom Russian and the Duster. See if Ernie's got that drip figured out. Ernie is trips. Tom was not. Tom's seeing the buyback window. Chris D'Amico lined up against Mark Nettesheim. Mark dialed 616, Chris is 562. Chris trips. Mark in trouble. Give it to Chris. Trip zip. 3 above 5. Mark 15. 3 above 6. No good. Give the win light to Chris by 16,000. Mike Van Zant lined up against Bruce Main. Mike Van Zant in the Corvette Roadster. Bruce Main. I think that used to be a pro mod or pro stock car. Could very well be wrong. 2 numbers separate them up front. Mike Van Sant 490, Bruce Main 488. Bruce got 6 thou in the pocket. Gets it done. Bruce Main 009, 491 with a 4. Gets there 16 thou in front of Mike Van Sant, who's 15, 4 above with a 4. No good. Jeff Burtis dialed 583, going to be chasing down Kevin Zavagil. Jeff got 12 in the pocket. Gets it done, dead stick. 007 dead 6. To be 13 total. 7, who's 19, breaks it out 7th thou. Got there 1 thou in front. Nothing you could do. Cole Castile. Left lane in the blue S10. Steve Winter in the right lane. Cole trips it 2 thou red. Steve was 12. Green getting it done. Running 3 above with an 8. Cole 002 red, dead 9. Gary Shearer, left lane, lined up against Richard Rhoda Jr. Gary Shearer has the big advantage. I mean, Richard Rhoda Jr. runs dead 3, but when your reaction time starts with a 3, that's not good. I mean, the reaction time was worse than our area code of 319. Gary Shearer 21, a lot over, still had just about 3/10 to work with at the stripe. Dustin Smiley in the right, driver not on file on the left. Dustin Smiley going to be chasing down the left lane. and he's got the advantage by 9 foul. Top end, he gets it done. 18, 4 above with the 2, getting their 8 foul. The left lane was 27, 4 above 1, falling behind. Ooh, brother, sister. Just as Jeff planned it. Actually, I highly doubt that. But regardless, we got Tyler Reese versus Alex Shares. Brother versus sister. Tyler, 666 versus Alex, 548. Bragging rights on the line. Loser sees the buyback window. And Alex is in control. Alex done, 26, 1 above 3. Be 39 total. Locks out Tyler. Tyler is 40, 2 above 0. No good. Mark Junker. Left lane, Alan McMorrin. Right lane, Alan 570, Mark 540. Big advantage for Mark. Allen's in trouble and he won't get it done. I don't know what happened in the right lane, but he was 78. 2/10, almost 3/10 over. Mark, 14. And a lot over. All right, first pair of dragsters coming at you. Got Levi Cordes in the right lane in that green Bumblebee Tuna dragster. Lined up against Rob McGee. Rob McGee going to be getting chased down. He's out 477. Levi 456. Again, drivers, if you lose first round, don't feel too bad. We got buybacks for you. $75 at the front gate. No re-entry rounds, so $75 get you right back into round number 2. Rob McGee gets a gift. He is 35, 2 above 9. Levi 005 red, 2 above 5. Levi seeing the buyback window. Travis Prochaska now. Dialed in at a 484, getting chased down by Dane Pluta. Dialed in a 472. Travis is in trouble. Neither driver was stellar. Travis gets it done. How about this for a race? Travis 60, 2 above 1, takes out Dane Pluta, who is 30, 4 above 4 by .0004. 3. Travis gets it done by 3:10 thou at the stripe, making up 23 on the hit. Jesse Lasik, left lane, line up against Mr. Medical in the right. Dialed 490 for the right lane, 455 for the left. Jesse's in trouble, 007 for the right. Dead 7, 14 total, locked out Jesse. You got Van Long in the left lane, Dale's A1 transmission. Again, if you need any transmission work done this weekend, hit those guys up. Be more than happy to help you out, see if it's something that they can't do here. He's lined up against Dan Pluta. Dan Pluta dialed a 480. Van dialed 441. He's got to make up at the top end. Can't get it done, runs dead 6. Van 11, dead 2, locks out Van, being 13 total. Josh Boer, 461, going to be chasing down Jerry Burtis. Jerry Burtis dialed 5 flat. As we work our way through dragsters, when we enter the blue-purple colors, please make sure to change your dial ends or car numbers. If you want to change your dial ends, you can, but change your car numbers. That's more important. Jerry Burtis got 50 in the bag, gets it done. 006. 2 above 4, getting there by 31. Josh was 56, dead 5, no good. So again, drivers, please make sure that you are changing your car numbers as we enter the second session. So when we start calling up blue purple, make sure that you are changing your car numbers. On the line now, we got Jake Jones, 470. Diesel Tech out of South Jordan, Utah. He's going to be getting chased down by Kyle Loffelholtz. Kyle dialed a 449 from Schaefer, Minnesota, repping the GNS Dyno. Foul, separate him on the hit, give the advantage to Kyle, give the win light to Kyle. Kyle, 003, 1 above 1, 14 total. Locks out Jake, who's 15, breaks it out 4 thou. Got there 3 thou in front, nothing he could do. He had to take like 2 thou or less. No, he wasn't. Pen long now. Left lane, Steve Elzy. Right lane, Steve Elzy dialed 483. Pen long, dialed 460. Pen long with that Dale's A1 transmission. So again, if you need any tranny work done, if your transmission's acting up, hit those guys up. They know what they're doing. They've helped drivers out here at the track before. They'd help you. Steve trips it 3 thou red. Pen was 34 green. 2 above 3. Moving that entry into round number 2. Steve was 003 red. 1 above 3. No good. Jim Higgins, right lane. Going to be getting chased down by Chad Bacon. Chad Bacon dialed in a 451. Jim 498. Chad Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa, in that 2002 dragster. Chad Bacon, 13 on the tree, gets it done. Jim was 33, 2 above 5, no good. Chad, 13, 2 above 9, gets their 16th out in front. We got the Cedar Falls Motorsports Park king, Nick Gaines, is wearing that crown. In the right lane, dialed 460 from Albert Lee, Minnesota. Driver not on file on the left, but they are dialed 575. Nick Gaines has the advantage by 17. Gets it done by 5 thou. Nick Gaines, 13, 3 above 4. Gets it done. Left lane was 30, 2 above 2. 5 thou behind. Mitch Panetta, right lane, 454, going to be chasing down Brett Williamson in the left lane, 476. And then that car in the right lane's for sale, so if you're looking for a car, you gotta go find Mitch Panetta. Tell him you want to buy it. Price varies on how this round goes. One thou, separate them. Dead 7. Left lane was 16, but breaks it out 2 thou. Had to get there 6 thou in front or less. Scott Deo, left lane, lined up against Blake and Brody's dad. Blake and Brody's dad dialed in a 492. Scott Dale, 504. They are dead even up front. Give the one light to Blake and Brody's dad. Don't know what happened to Scott Deo, but that car could not run the number. He was 25 off. Tony Robertson ran a 505 on a 492. Got there by over a tenth. They were both 25 on the hit. Blake and Brody's dad taking that entry into round number 2. Jim Schaefer, left lane in that Folk dragster. Jarrett Creasy, right lane, dialed in a 467. Gonna be chasing down Jim, who's dialed a 494. Jarrett in control. Jim is in trouble. Give the win light to Jarrett. He's 11, 2 above 3. Gets there 28 thou in front. Jim Schaefer, 63. Broke it out by 1 thou. Locked out. Jay Larson, left lane. That 96 Racecraft out of Beloit, Wisconsin. Willie Gray, right lane, 497. And that dragster with some fenders on it. Jay Larson made it down a couple rounds yesterday in the Ghost Race. Wants to keep the momentum going today. They're both double low. Give it to Jay. 6 total. Blocks out Willie. Jay Larson, 001. Jay Larson, 001, dead 5, 6 total. Locks out Willie Gray, who is 008. 2 above 8. All right, attention in the pits. Blue and purple, no box. Blue and purple, no box. We will take you to the lanes. Blue and purple, no box. We will take you to the lanes. 58H is the potential buy. Nate Solomon on the line. In the left lane, lined up against Charlie Hamma. Double red light 1 going over to Charlie. 002 red gets it done. Again, blue, purple, no box. Blue, purple, no box. We will take you to the lanes. 58H, we will take you to lane 0 as the potential buy. On the line now, we got Darren Seeger, 492, going to get chased down by Jared Burtis. Jared Burtis, last night's runner-up in the Ghost Race, dialed in at a 488. Darren Seeger, last year's champion here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Advantage going to Darren. One light gonna go to Jared. Jared 30, 1 above 5. Gets there 5 thou in front. Darren 23, 2 above 7. No good. Jeff Solomon, left lane. Lined up against Jason Kurkowski. In the right, Jason dialed in at a 482. Jeff dialed in a 485. Jeff trips it 2 thou to the red, handing the win over to Jason Kurkowski, who is 28, breaks it out 9 thou. Carl Jones, left lane, in that supercharged dragster. Lined up against John Davis Jr. in that pro-charged dragster. John Davis Jr. dialed in at 421. Carl Jones dialed in at a 448. This might be the loudest pair of the weekend. John Davis Jr. out of Dunkerton, Iowa, in that 2020 Danny Nelson dragster. John Davis is in trouble. Uncharacteristic for John Davis Jr. He is 131 on the tree. Breaks it out, 8th out, trying to get there. Still way behind. Carl Jones was 007, 3 above 2. But John Davis missed it. Steve Beanie, left lane. Mark Bacon. That's not Mark. Mark already ran. Somebody is in the right. Steve dialed 477. Right lane 475. Right lane is Trips. Gets it done. Trips, 1 above 9, 19 total. Steve was 13, breaks it out 1 thou. Got their 7th thou in front, had to take 6 or less. Al Grimm, right lane. Out of Dundee, Iowa. Dialed in at a 459. Left lane not on file, but they are dialed a 469. Ten separate them. Give it to the left lane. Left lane was 005. 2 above 8. Guess they're 11th out in front. Al was 15. 2 above 9. No good. Richard Rhoda Sr. Left lane, lined up against Big Daddy Ben Haugen in the right. Richard Rhoda with the advantage. Give the win light to Richard Rhoda. 007, 2 above 8. Ben Haugen 15, 2 above 8. Richard Rhoda putting that entry into round number 2. Ben Haugen seeing the buyback window. Tom Strain in the right lane. 472, driver not on file in the left. But they're dialed to 489. Tom Strain coming over from Humboldt, Iowa. And we got a dragster broke on the track with metal pieces. So if you are in the lanes, you got a little bit of time because we have a dragster broke down. They dropped some metal. So we're going to clean that up. Don't see any fluid. I just see some metal. So we're going to clean that up. Do a little bit of track prep. So no box drivers, you'll have a couple minutes. But Tom Strain was 24. Way above. Had plenty of room as the other guy is still sitting at about 100 foot. So Tom Strain putting that entry in round number 2. Want to thank that driver though for doing what you are supposed to do in that situation and pulling off to the side of the track.
Transmission. Right here.
So if something happens and your car breaks during your pass, do the same thing and pull off to the side. All right, no box drivers, go ahead, get saddled up. No box drivers, get saddled up. Again, no box drivers, go ahead, get saddled up. Tractor's getting parked. All right. Blue, purple, no box pulling into the water. 5-8H should be the potential buy in lane 0. So again, potential buy is 5-8H. Take you to lane 0. See him over there, so thank you. Gavin Lamb, Mel Knott. Mel Knott in trouble. Gavin with the advantage. Can't turn it into a win light. Mel Knott, 52, 7 above. Gets it done by 6 thou. Gavin Lamb, 37. Just about 9 above. 6 thou behind. Christopher Takis, right lane. Dialed in at 630, going to be chasing down the left lane, which is not on file. Devin DeBurr in the left lane. 8 flat. And he's got work to do on the top end. Christopher Takis, 23 with the advantage. Gets it done, 6:35 with a 4, getting there 7 thou in front. Devin, 66, 1 above 8, falling behind. Mike Sonic, left lane, hold up against Jenna Loffelholtz. Loffelholtz, 5:46, Mike, 6:47. Mike with the advantage. Double O. Jenna was not. Gets it done. Mike, 009, one above 8. Getting there by a lot. Jenna was 31. 6 over. No good. Jamie Schmidt, right lane, lined up against Robert Ingman. Robert Ingman, 653, going to be chasing down Jamie Schmidt's 686. Robert having issues. It looks like the tranny brake didn't hold. Giving the wind light over to Jamie Schmidt, who is 16, 4 numbers under. I believe that means that he's taken both entries into round number 2 today. Robert, as soon as he got a car on the top end. Not sure what happened, but safety crews down there, so get that car pulled off.
Hey, do you guys know if there's been a lap hole?
All right, so we got word from the top end that there's no fluid down. So we just got to pull Jenna off the track quick. Looks like she is off, so we're good to keep going. Yeah, that last pair, it looked like Robert, his trans brake didn't hold or something, because as soon as that stage bulb lit, his car went. But up on the line now, we got Ed Schmidt lined up against Jim McConaughey. Jim McConaughey, 561. Ed Schmidt, 631. Ed Schmidt tripping it red, 9 thou. Jim McConaughey was 67 on the tree. One above 9. Ed Schmidt was 009 red, breaks it out, 9 thou. Dalton, left lane. Andy, and the right. Andy Dowell's 613 going to be chasing down Dalton at a 653. Dalton with the advantage. Dalton gets it done. 17, 2 above 7. Getting there by 1 thou.
Your car in the 3 and well, hold on. Have Chuck pull up when he pulls up door car to 3 and 4.
Tyler Reese. Left lane. Got work to do. Ellie, 39. Gets it done. 39, dead 4. 43 total. Locks out Tyler. Mark Scribner, 676. Dave Schmidt, 667. Mark Scribner in the left lane. Dave Schmidt in the right. So again, we'll take box door car. Mark Scribner with the advantage. Dave Schmidt can't get it done. Mark Scribner, 20. 6 above. Getting there by 6 thou. Dave Schmidt, 49. 3 above 7. No good. So again, we'll take blue, purple door car. Blue, purple door car. Box. We'll take you to the lanes. Blue and purple box door car. We will take you to the lanes. Again, blue and purple box door car. Blue, purple box door car. To 3 and 4. Blue, purple box door car. 3 and 4. We will take you. Next up, we got Kyle Frost in the left lane. Brad Mickle in the right. Brad, 619. Kyle, 763. believe Kyle already has one entry into round number 2 via a red light start from his opponent in the first session. Kyle 16, Brad 004. Give the one light to Brad. 004, 4 above 8. Gets it done. 7th thou. Kyle 16, 4 above 3. Behind 7 thou. Nick Engler, right lane, 618. Cabron Jackson in the left, 606. And that wheel stand of Nova. $14 separate them up front. Nick Engler with the advantage. Nick Engler with the win. 16, 2 above 7, getting there. 18th thou. Cabron, 30, 3 above 1, no good. Brandon, left lane, 6, going against Denny Prochaska. 619.
Look at the scoreboard. Tell her to look at the scoreboard. Fucking idiot.
Brandon Schmall with the advantage. Brandon Schmall gets it done. Brandon Schmall, 54 on the tree, 6 above 4, getting it done. Steve Brings, left lane. Joe Marks, right lane. Joe Marks, 694. Steve, 576. Steve trips at 004 red. All right, we got Dale Hildreth, left lane, dialed 584. Mike Castile, right lane, dialed 598. Dale in control, Mike in trouble. Top end, it'll be Dale. 35, 1 above 8, gets it done. 24 thou. Mike, 60, 1 above 7, no good. Left lane, Shane Boney. 567 going to be chasing down John Davis Jr. 596.
Why?
Both drivers taking their time bumping in. John trips it 002 red. Shane was 29 green. Going to move into round number 2. 29. One above 8. Davis was 002 red. One above 5. No good. Eric Bierheim, the potential buy. Car died, will not fire. Ray Drake going to be taking the competition by and will be taking the buy run potential away from Eric Bierheim. So Eric Bierheim had the potential buy. Car fired up, pulled into the water, and died. So Ray Drake taking that entry in round number 2. Chuck Roycraft now as we move into blue and purple box store car. Chuck Roycraft, left lane, 612. Lined up against Phil Bryant, right lane, 579. Chuck Roycraft staged, waiting on Phil to get in. Phil says, I'm ready. Phil with the advantage. 10 in his pocket. Top end, it'll be Phil. 11, one above 5, 26 total, getting their 9 thou in front of Chuck. Alley House, left lane, and the Lose Hot Rod Shop. S10 dialed in a 636. Reno Loffelholtz dialed in at a 502. Reno going to be chasing down Alley. Reno is pre-staged. Allie's creeping her way in. Reno with a big advantage. Alley is in trouble. Can't get it done. Reno 13, 4 above 6, getting their 21 thou. Alley was 70, one above 0, no good. Mike Van Stant, right lane, and that Corvette Roadster dialed in a 490. Dustin Long in the Roadster in the right or left lane. .506 for Dustin. 3,000 separate them up front. Top end it'll be Dustin, dead 3. Mike Van Sant couldn't run the number. They were 35 for Dustin, 32 for Mike. Dustin runs dead 3, taking 91. Brian Dorsett in the Roadster in the left lane. Jason Wheeler in the right. 628 for Jason. 602 for Brian. Jason trips at 48 red, but that car did not leave the way he would want it to. Jason had car issues. Looks like he's going to make it off the top end, though. So in the water box now, we got Travis Smiley in that orange Camaro lined up against Nate Dorsett in the Roadster. The Roadster's dialed in a 572. Travis is dialed 539. Nate Dorsett with the advantage. He's got 17,000 in his pocket. Top end, he gets it done. Nate Dorsett, 32, one above 1, 43 total. Locking out Travis, who is 49, breaks it out 4,000 trying to get there. Was still behind 2,000 at the stripe. Colton Monson, left lane. He's going to get flown by. Yeah. Gary Lofholtz is just going to fly by him, dialed 471. Colton, 692. I mean, there's over 2 seconds separating them in an 8th mile race. This is going to... That'd be hard to judge. Colton, 13,000 in his pocket. Gets it done. How about that? By 8,000. Colton Monson was getting chased down. He only went through. There was a 150 mile an hour or a 50 mile an hour difference between the two. And he judged it down to 8,000. Again, Colton Monson went through at 96. Gary went through at 147. And he judged that thing down to 8,000. He had 13 in his pocket, being 13 on the tree compared to Gary being 26. On the line, though, we got Alex Shares lined up against Isaac Wild. Alex is going to be chasing down Isaac. Alex dialed 548, Isaac 570. Alex moving into round number 2 in that entry. She is 45 on the tree. Isaac trips it red. Alex goes down to run dead 8. Zach Halverson, left lane, dialed 612, going to be getting chased down by the lone bike on the property, trying to do some damage. Ben Burr, 585 in that Suzuki. $3,000, separate them. Give the advantage to the bike. Give the win light to the bike. 15, one above 3. Zach, 18, breaks it out. 14 thou. He had to take 10 or less. Ben Burr moving that entry into round number 2. Jacob Burtis now on the starting line. 554. Going to be chasing down Steve Roars. Steve, 657. Both of them are double O, but give the advantage to Steve. Give the win light to Steve. 002, one above 0. 12 total. Jacob, 009, 4 above. No good. Joe Schmall, left lane. Jim in the right. Joe Schmall, 670, going to be getting chased down by Jim, who's dialed in a 641. Give the advantage to Jim. He's got a 15 on the tree. He gets it done, being 3 above 3. Joe Schmall, 36, 2 above 5. Falling behind, 13 foul. Matt Cheney now, left lane. Arnie Ozels in the right, 673 for Arnie, 604 for Matt. Arnie trips at 22 red. Matt was 11 up front. Dead 6 to be 17 total. Arnie, 22 red, 2 above 2. No good. Seeing the buyback window. Driver not on file in the left, but we got Owen Drake in the right. Owen Drake in the old Plymouth. Dialed in at 655. Left lane is dialed 575. Left lane with the advantage. Gets it done. 009, dead 3 to be 12 total. Locks out Owen, who is 28, dead 6. Mark Bacon, left lane, lined up against Dan Osario. Dan Osario going to be getting chased down. 520 to Mark Bacon's 479. Mark out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. We've got a shout out in the YouTube comments for the Marion Mafia. Dan with the advantage. Can't get it done. Mark Bacon, 21, dead 5, getting there 4th out in front of Dan, who was 14, one above 6, falling behind. John Krukow now left lane, 563, going to be chasing down Dominic Raffetto, dialed 625. Dominic slowly making his way in. John is in trouble. Got a triple-digit start. Dominic gets it done. 40. Way above, taking 53. Travis Rutzel, left lane, pulled up against Greg Lemke with Lems Welding and Fab. Travis coming to us from Howard Lake, Minnesota. Travis in that Corvette Roadster. Greg in the S10. S10 should pick the wheels up nice, put him back down. Travis trips a 002 red, giving the win over to Greg. Greg is 23, 3 above 2. Travis, 002, 4 above 9. Got there first by 8 thou, but that red eye is going to send him to the buyback window. Tevin Zavadil, or Savagil, left lane. Mr. Monson in the right. That Mustang is going to be chasing down, dialed in at 578. Tevin dialed 591. Tevin tripping at 15 red, handing the win over to Mr. Manson with a 24, breaking out on the top end. Doesn't matter, though. Gary Schmidt, left lane, 631, going to be getting chased down by Talon Lemke, with Lemke polishing aluminum and metal in that good-looking, crazy fast Corvette, dialed in a 489. They are dead on the hit. Give it to Talon. 22. 3 above 6. Getting there by a lot. Gary, 22. Just about a tenth over. Couldn't run the number. Al Anderson, left lane, 565. Going to be chasing down Ernie Scheip. Believe Al already has one entry into the second round. If I remember right, Ernie does too. Ernie trips it, 21 red. Al, 80. He missed it. Breaks it out 3 thou. Samantha with the advantage. Tracy was a little late. It's going to cost him. Samantha, 54, dead 9. Tracy, 87, 3 above 1. No good. Dustin Smiley, left lane. Lined up against Myron Street. Myron Street, 750. Getting chased down by Dustin, dialed 544. Myron Street trips at 5 thou red. Dustin Smiley is 25 up front. Gonna get it done. 25, 3 above 1 for Dustin. Carl Geib, 610, left lane. Driver not on file in the right, dialed in at 563. Give the win light to the right lane. 008. 2 above. Getting there by 19 foul. Richard Rhoda Jr. Left lane. Lined up against Andy Nicholson. In the right. 5:51 for Rhoda. Chasing down Andy, dialed in a 6:42. Give the advantage to Andy. He's got 23 in the pocket. He gets it done. 30. 2 above 9. Getting there. 14 foul. Richard. 53. 2 above 0. No good. Aaliyah Perez. Aaliyah Perez, we will take you to 3 and 4. Aaliyah Perez. We will take it to 3 or 4. Aaliyah Perez, 3 or 4. Kyle Coons, 14. Jason, 39. Can't get it done. Kyle, 14. 4 above 6. Getting there by 29 foul. Again, Dragster entry 5264. We need you to 3 or 4. Again, Dragster 5264. We need a 3 or 4. Had to send you back the first time. Trying to be courteous to get you up here right away before we call the rest of them. All right, we got her up, so let's go ahead and put out a call for Dragsters. Dragsters. Take it to 3 and 4. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4. Blue and purple Dragster. Blue and purple Dragster 3 and 4. Eric Anderson. Left lane lined up against Mike Walsh. Mike Walsh at 656. Going to get chased down by Eric, dialed 6 flat. Mike, 005. He's got this one in control. He gets it done. 005. 3 above 1. 36 total. Locks out Eric, who is dead 2 to be 45 total, but 9 foul behind. Tom Russian. Left lane dialed 553. Kyle Zavagil. Although I don't believe that is him. That is not him. It is? I guess it is Kyle. Oh, not him. I don't think I've seen that car with him before. He's dialed in a 616. Tom with the advantage. He's got 8 in the pocket. Gets it done. Tom, 23. 2 above 7. Getting there by 47. Kyle, 31. 6 above. Couldn't run the number. So again, dragsters will take it to 3 and 4. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Blue and purple. Blue and purple dragsters to 3 and 4. Dustin Wells, left lane, 624, going to be chasing down Mark Cluck. Or no, that's not Mark Cluck. That is Gary Shear. Gary Shear getting a chance to drive Mark's car after an unfortunate incident yesterday. He goes a lot red. Dustin was 006, 6 above. Gets it done, moving on. And again, you can see that one from inside the car also. Looks like Dustin hit the brakes a little bit at the first mile-an-hour cone. Cole Castile, right lane, 628. All right, dragsters wanting to pull into lane number 4. Just go into lane number 2. Cole Castile was 008. 3 above, getting there by 32 thou. Right lane or left lane was 32, 4 above, no good. Jock Nicholson now, 606, going to get chased down by Mark Junker. Jock Nicholson gets it done, 12, dead 8. Mark was 10 red, 2 above 7. No good. Chuck Roycraft, right lane, 614. Jeff Burtis, left lane, 583. Chuck Roycraft cut Jeff in half on the tree. Can't get it done. He breaks it out. It's 009. Got there by 84 to break it out 13 thou. Jeff 18. 6 above 2. No good. Our last car out for round number 1 for box door car is Steve Winter, who got the bye with a trip zip. 632 for the dial.
Yeah, you can plug them back in as soon as he leaves and clears out.
Steve, double 6. 1 above 7. So before we send dragsters, we're going to do a quick computer reboot. The little boards up front weren't wanting to work properly, so we're just going to make sure that all the systems are good and just reset it real quick. The potential buy for dragster is 581. Ron Evans, 581 is a potential buy for dragster. So we'll take you into lane 0. 581. Potential buy for dragster. We'll take you into lane 0. All right. Blue purple dragsters. Blue purple dragsters, we got you on track. We got Van Long, left lane, lined up against Aaliyah Perez. And the right, van in that Dale's A1 transmission dragster. Give the advantage to Aaliyah. Give the win to Aaliyah. 22, dead 5, 27 total. Locks out Van, who is 34, 2 above 1, no good. Penlong now lined up against Levi Cordes. Levi dialed in 458. Penn dialed 462. Give the advantage to Penn. Give the win light to Penn by 8 thou. 34, 1 above 6, getting there 8 thou in front of Levi, who is 46, 1 above 2, falling behind. Travis Prochaska lined up against Tom Strain. Tom Strain repping 1320 Marketing Group, Mill City Graphics, High Performance Lubricants, DragSat Racing Software. Travis with the big advantage. He gets it done. He is 003, dead 5, 8 total. Tom 65, 1 above 1, and behind. Jim Schaefer left lane in that Folk dragster, dialed in 494. Glenn Dilday, that's not Glenn. Jarrett Crozet dialed in 469. Gonna do some chasing. Glenn, or not Glenn, gosh, whoever they are, they go trips. Jim was 009, 1 above 5, no good. Right lane, trip zip, dead 8. Should be 8 total. Locking out Jim's 009 on the tree. Casey Joe Garrett out of Tonka, Iowa, dialed 481. Mitch Panetta, 456 on the dial in the right lane. Again, that dragster's for sale, so if you want to get into a dragster, you just find Mitch Panetta. Casey Joe with the advantage. Casey Joe with the win, 005, 1 above 8, getting there 3 foul. Mitch Panetta, 18, dead 8, no good. Rob McGee lined up against Willie Gray. Willie with the advantage by 6 thou. Can't get it done. Rob McGee, 27, dead 5. Getting it done by 4 thou. Chad Bacon. Left lane, Dustin Medenwald. Right lane, Dustin dialed in 491. Chad 453. Double red light. Give it to Chad. He is 10 red. Dustin is 12 red. Dustin goes down to run dead 9. Chad goes down to run dead 4. Chad moving on to round number 2. Brett Williamson, left lane, taking on Charlie Hema with digital delay in the right. Charlie gonna be chasing down. Doesn't matter. Charlie gets the win light. Looks like Charlie Carr might have lost fire. Maybe not. Jesse Lasik, left lane. From LaSalle, Illinois. Jesse trips at 1 foul red. Scott Deo now in the left lane from Chipola, Iowa, lined up against Dan Pluta. Dan Pluta dialed a 480. Scott Deo dialed a 505. Scott Deo getting the round win. Dan Pluto is 007 red. 4 above 4. Or 4 above 1. Scott Deo 25. 1 above with a 3. Moving on to round number 2. Josh Boer lined up against Dane Pluta. Dane Pluta 473. Josh 463. Dane Pluta in control. Josh missed it. Give the win over to Dane. 009, dead 9. 18 total. Beyond locked out Josh, who was 71, breaking it out, trying to get there. Trevor Wirtjes, left lane. That's what the computer says. Dialed in 477, Jim Higgins. Which I don't even know if that's Jim Higgins. Is it? Okay. He's dialed in 5 flat. Yeah. Left lane trips at 8 thou red, handing the win over to Jim, who is 18. Breaks it out by 3 thou at the top end. Doesn't matter though. Jeremy Denny. Left lane. Coming to us from Freeport, Illinois, dialed 465. Right lane not on file there, dialed 482. Double a 5 in the left. Win light going left. Double a 5, 2 above 9. Right lane broke out, got there first. Broke it out by 10. Had to take 4 or less. Jeff Solomon, left lane. The King, Nick Gaines, in the right. Nick Gaines earned that title by winning the King of the Track here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park last year. Winning that custom painted helmet. Nick Gaines 461, Jeff 483. 1,000 separate them on the hit. Top end will be Nick Gaines. Nick Gaines 24, dead 8. 32 total. Got there by 4 thou. Jeff 23. 1 above 3. No good. Nate Solomon now. Lined up against Jake Jones. Jake Jones dialed 471. Nate dialed 476. Jake Jones in control. Jake Jones gets it done. 16, 3 above 1. Getting there by 7/10 thou. Doesn't matter though. Nate Solomon was 50, breaks it out by 3 thou. Was locked out. Jeffrey Larson Sr. Left lane, Kyle Loffelholtz in the right. Kyle Loffelholtz dialed 450. Jeffrey Larson Sr. 575. Kyle having issues. Car didn't want to leave when it should have, giving the win over to Jeffrey Larson, who was 68, 2 above 2, getting it done. Tension in the pits. Potential buy for no box round number 2 is X58. X58. If that is you, please make sure that you use that entry in the blue and purple side of things. And potential buy for box door car is 5490. 5490. If that is you, please make sure that you use that entry in the blue and purple side of things. Double red light start. True start is in effect for Blake and Brody's dad. He is 005 red. The left lane was 30 red, giving that win over to Blake and Brody's dad via the true start. Jay Larson dialed 502, taking on John Davis Jr. 421 for his dial. And that pro-charged dragster. One foul, separate them, give the win light to John Davis Jr. 18, 5 above 3, getting there by 20. Jay was 17, 7 above 4, no good. Richard Rhoda Sr., left lane. Jerry Burtis and the right. Jerry goes trips. Richard's 11. Give the win to Richard. Dead 3. Taking it back by 3 foul. No box. No box, red, green, no box, red, green, no box, red, green. We'll take you to 3 and 4. No box, red and green. 3 and 4. No box, red, green. 3 and 4. Potential buy is X58. Make sure that you come back for the blue and purple in that entry. So red, green, round 2, no box. 3 and 4. Buybacks and winners. Remember, they're not separated. Al Grimm in control. Al Grimm gets it done. Double of 4, one above 3. Steve, 42, one above 3. No good. Jared Burtis now, last night's runner-up in the Ghost Race. Ben Haugen, right lane, 455. Going to be chasing down Jared. Again, no box, 3 and 4, no box, 3 and 4. Round number 2, red, green, buybacks and winners. You are not separate. So again, we will take no box, red, green to lanes 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Come on up. Ben Haugen with the advantage. Ben Haugen gets it done, breaking out 1 thou. Jared breaks it out 6 thou. Ben Haugen moving on via double breakout by 5 thou. Door cart or no box, you're being moved into 1 and 2. No box, you're being moved into 1 and 2. So no box, we are going to pull you into 1 and 2. Left lane, car died on him on the starting line. So we're going to give the win over to the right. And our potential, or our bye, is Ron Evans. So Ron Evans taking the bye here to move this entry into round number 2. So again, no box, red, green, no box, red, green will take you into lanes, or whichever lane Kerry tells you to go in. Winners and buybacks, you are not separated. Ron goes 008, breaks it out 5 thou. All right, before we go into round number 2, we're going to do a little bit of track prep. So drivers, you got a couple minutes. We're going to do some track prep. While it's quiet, we'll go back over the potential buys for round number 2. So no box is X58. Box door car is 5490. Dragster, your new potential buy is 538. So if those are your numbers, make sure that you run them in the blue and purple side of things. When we call you, pull into lane 0.
No box.
While it's quiet, we will have chapel service Sunday morning at 7:45 in the morning at the Blue Pavilion. But again, Sunday we'll have chapel service at 7:45 a.m. at the Blue Pavilion. Title is Don't Let Pain Drive. Kyle Frost lined up against Steve Roars. Round number 2. One of these guys comes back. The other one sees the trailer for the rest of the night. 10th out, separate them. Advantage going to Steve Roars. Win light going to Steve. Kyle Frost, that entry is done for the day. Couldn't run the numbers. Steve Roars, 28, dead 5. Gets it done. Locking out Kyle, who is 38. 3 above, no good. Gene Milton now, left lane. Lined up against Mike Castile. Mike Castile going to be chasing down, dialed 599. Gene 656. Advantage going over to Mike. Mike's got 45 in his pocket. Mike gets it done. Gene 66. Breaking it out 4 numbers. Mike Castile 21. 3 above 1. Moving on to round number 3. Gene, that entry is done for the day. 2 go down, 1 moves on. The other one can see the trailer, see the camper, see the cooler, see the driver's seat of a golf cart for the rest of the day. 8 bows separate them. Advantage to the left. Win light going left. 11 dead, 9, 20 total. Melnot was 19, 3 above 1, no good. Mark Scribner, left lane. Andy Kukluk In the right, Andy 612, Mark 677. Advantage going right. Wind light will go to the right. Andy 31. 5 above 8, getting there 5 thou. Mark 43. He's 5 above also. Ed Schmidt left lane. Nick Engler in the right. Nick Engler 618 going to be chasing down Ed, who's dialed 631. Nick Engler, the reigning D5 champ. Last week's no box winner and runner-up for Saturday and Sunday. Advantage, Nick. Wind light, Nick 23. 7 above. Getting there 49. Ed Schmidt missed it. He was 84. 5 over. Ed Schmidt, that entry is done. Dale Hildreth now lined up against Ellie Lindbergh. Ellie dialed 645. Dale 584. Six thou separate them. Advantage going to Dale. Wind light going to Dale by 6 thou on the breakout. Dale 23 breaks it out 6 thou. Ellie 29 breaks it out 25. Joe Marks, right lane, 696. Joe Marks in control by 50. Joe Marks gets it done. Eric Bierheim, left lane, lined up against Travis Rutzel in the right. Eric was supposed to have the potential buy, but the car died in the burnout box, so I don't know if he's buying back in that entry or if he's just going to try to carry this one all the way to the end. Either way, he's dialed 685. Travis is going to be chasing him down to the 536. Give the advantage to Eric. He is 16 up front. Travis is 42. One light will go Eric. Eric 16, 2 above 5. Getting there by 35. Travis 42, 3 above 4. No good. Ray Drake turns it red against Jamie Schmidt. Jamie Schmidt taking that entry into round number 3. Jamie Schmidt was 35, 3 above 2. Ray Drake, 34 red, 1 under. Mike Sonic, left lane, 646, going to be getting chased down by Brad Mickle. Brad Mickle dialed in 620. One thou, separate them up front. One light's gonna go to Mike. Mike, 24, dead 5, 29 total. Brad Mickle, 23, one above one. Getting behind by 5 thou. Scott Camper, left lane. Christopher Takis, right. Scott Camper dialed 617. Christopher 632. Advantage going to Christopher. One light. Give it to Scott. Scott Camper. 24. 7 above. Getting there by a lot. Christopher Takis. Couldn't run the number. Dustin Wells. The live stream should switch over here soon to an in-car cam that we got for Dustin. He's lined up against Dave Schmidt. Yep, there it goes. Dustin Wells, pre-stage. Gonna watch this on the live stream, see what he's doing. Dave Schmidt dialed 667, Dustin Wells 627. Dustin Wells has 7 thou in his pocket. Dustin Wells gets it done by 2 thou. Runs dead 7 to be 10 total. Dave Schmidt is 10 dead 2. With Dustin Wells 003 to Dave Schmidt's 10. Ah, we lost. We lost the in-car cam right as they were coming to the finish line. That's rough. Either way, Dustin Wells gets it done by 2 thou. What a race between those two. Shane Boney, left lane, Bellevue, Minnesota, lined up against Dennis Prochaska. Dennis dialed 619. Box, door car, blue, green, or no, red, green, sorry. Box, door car, red, green, box, door car, red, green. We will take you to 1 and 2. Box, door car, red, green. We will take you to 1 and 2. Box, door car, red, green, 1 and 2. This will be your call. Box, door car, red, green to 1 and 2. Carrie's down there moving the cones. So again, box, door car, 1 and 2, red, green. Shane Boney getting the win there. He's 38. Dennis is late. Cabron Jackson lined up in the left lane against Davey Hamilton. In the right, Davey. That's not Davey. Maybe. I don't know. Now 620. Cabron 609. Cabron with the advantage. Top end will go. Cabron 44, dead 7. Getting there by 21. Davey 56, 1 above 6. No good. Zach Zavagel lined up against Hunter Monson. Again, box, door car, red, green, box, door car, red, green. This is your call for round number 2. Zach is going to be getting chased down by Hunter. Hunter dialed 576. Zach dialed 586. Zach with the advantage. can't get it done. Breaks out. Double breakout win. Going to Hunter by 11th thou. Zach got there first by 47. Had to take 36 or less. He was 34 on the tree. Hunter was 70. Had room. Didn't take it. Steve brings 573 in the left lane. Going to be chasing down Jag Schottenbauer. 627 in the right. Advantage going to Steve. The win light going to Steve. Steve 22, dead 6 to be 28 total. Jag 64, breaking it out. Steve moving on into round number 3. Brandon Schmall, left lane. Owen Drake, right lane. Brandon Schmall dialed 620. Going to be chasing Owen down. Owen's dialed 655. Again, red, green, box, door car, you should be pulling into the lane. Red, green, box, door car, you should be pulling into the lane for round number 2. Owen with the advantage. He's got 21 on Brandon. Top end, he gets it done. 11, dead 7. Be 18 total, locking out Brandon, who breaks it out 1 thou. Owen gets their 13th thou first. Lock Brandon out on the starting line. Colton Monson now lined up against John Davis Jr. John Davis Jr. dialed in a 596. Colton Monson 691. John trips it 20 red, handing the win over to Colton. Colton is 47, breaks it out 6 thou. Davis was 20 red, breaks it out 4 thou. And that'll do it for red, green, no box for round number 2. So we're going to be moving into red, green, box, door car. Round number 2. Bill Bryant, right lane, dialed 579. Brian Dorsett, 605 in the left in that Roadster. Phil, 008. Gets it done. Phil, 008, dead 7. Be 15 total. Locking out Brian, who is 21, breaks it out by 1, getting there first by 4th Al, losing that entry. Dustin Long, left lane, chasing down the bike of Ben Burr, and that's Suzuki dialed 585, Dustin 505. That Suzuki is the only bike on the property this weekend wanting to go some rounds, do some damage, but he trips it red, 11th Al, giving the win over to Dustin Long, who is 10 green, 1 above 2. Ben was 11 red, 2 above 6, losing that entry. Alley House, left lane, gonna get chased down by Reno Lawfulholtz. Reno dialed 503, Alley 637. There goes Alley. Here comes Reno. Reno has 52 in his back pocket. Gets it done. He is 006. 4 above, getting there by 1 foul. Alley breaks it out 3 foul. Trying to overcome that reaction time. Couldn't do it. Al Anderson dialed in 464. He's going to be getting chased down by Gary Lawfulholtz. Gary and that Mustang dialed in a 472. Al dialed 564. Al 006 gets it done. Dead 4, 10 total, locking out Gary Lawfulholtz, who is 20, 1 above 3. Gary, seeing the trailer. Zach Halverson now, left lane, going against Dan Osero. Zach dialed in 610, Dan 521. Zach with the advantage. Dan was late. Went late going over to Zach. 14, dead 9 to be 23 total. Getting there by 50. Locked out Dan, who was 55 on the tree, 1 above 8. Left lane not on file, but the right lane is Dom Raffetto. Dialed in 626. He's going to be getting chased down by the left lane, who's dialed in at 575. Camaro versus Corvette. Dom trips at 2 thou red, giving the win over to the left lane. 31 on the tree, 1 above 9. Moving on into round number 3. Travis Smiley in the left lane, dialed in at a 5:39. He's going to be chasing down Nick Dorset, 5:73. Nate in that Roadster. One of them's double O, the other's not. Double O cannot get it done. Nate Dorset is 005. So Travis is 27, but he breaks out by 10. He got there by 48, had to get there by 38 or less. Travis Smiley, 27, one above with a 6, moving in around number 3. Joe Schmall on the starting line now against Steve Winter. Steve Winter dialed 632, going to be chasing Joe down, who is dialed 671. Seventh thou, separate him, give the advantage over to Schmall. Glen Light goes to Schmall, 23. One above one, getting there by 27. Steve was 30. 3 above one. No good. Jason Wheeler now in the right lane. Dialed in at a 630. Left lane not on file, but they are dialed to 605. Mike Cheney dialed 605. He is late and in trouble. Jason, 21, gets it done. One above 4, getting there by 81. Cheney was dead 8, but when your reaction time starts with a 1, that's a little bit of a hole to try to climb out of. Chuck Roycraft dialed in at 612. He's going to be getting chased down by Talon Lemke. Dialed in at a 490 in that Corvette. Talon with Lemke polishing aluminum and metal. Eighth thou, separate them. Advantage going to the left lane. Winlight will go left. 20, dead 2. Takes out Talon, who's 28, dead 1. Give the win to Chuck by 7 thou. Eric Anderson now in the left lane. Lined up against Arnie O. Arnie dialed 675. Eric 601. One thou, separate them. Winlight will go to Arnie. He is 26, dead 7. Getting there by 5 thou. Eric is 25, one above 3. Losing that entry. Gary Smiley from the left lane, lined up against Joe Limberg. On the right, Gary in that S10 dialed 493. Joe in the Camaro dialed 611. Two thou separate them, and they're both 5 or less. Give it to Gary, 005. One above one. Joe was 003. Breaking it out by 7 thou. Isaac Wild, Hutchinson, Minnesota, dialed in 569, and that Roadster S10 lined up against Mike Walsh, 658, in that old school Dodge. Mike Walsh with the advantage. Mike Walsh gets it done. 14, 1 above 0. Isaac was 40. 3 over. No good. And we have reached that point of the day to where you either come back up or you don't. So Isaac loses that entry. So he is down to 1. Mike got through with that one. We're going to see if he can get both moving in to round number 3 later. Jacob Burtis, left lane 454 or 554, dialed to get Tom Carlson 753 in the right. Or that's not Tom. That's Myron. Jacob trips at 3 red. Tom was 60, 1 above 3. Moving on. Alex Shares, dialed 548, taking on Darren Seeger, 553. A couple of local racers on the starting line. Darren trips. Gets it done. Trip zip. 2 above 1. Getting there by 13. Alex, 28, dead 6. No good. Cole Castile, 630. Mark Nedesheim, 618. Cole in that blue S10. Mark in that Camaro. Cole trips at 7th out red. Mark moving on with the 10. Top end. Mark trips it off dead 2. 12 total. Cole breaks it out by a lot. Carl Geib, left lane, lined up against Jim Thompson. In the right, out of Wells, Minnesota, dialed 643. Carl cut Jim in half. Carl gets it done. Dead one, 21 total. He's 20 on the tree. Dead one, getting there by 29. Jim, 43. Dead 7, 50 total. No good. Kyle Coons. Left lane, Persia, Iowa. 551 for the dial. Tevin Zavagel. 591 out of St. Joseph, Minnesota. They spent a lot of time up there at Rock Falls. Tevin gets it done. 002, one above one. Getting there by 6-10 foul. Linda Miter, Kyle Kuntz was locked out. Broke it out by 1 foul, trying to get there, couldn't get it done. Andy Nicholson, left lane, dialed 641, taking on Aaron Milton. Aaron dialed 582. Dragsters will take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2. Red, green, dragster. Red, green, dragster to 1 and 2. Andy Nicholson getting it done there. 18, 1 above 1. Gets there by 3 foul. Aaron Milton 32, dead 0. Nothing he could do. Tyler Reese, left lane, 668, taking on Richard Rhoda Jr. 553 in the right. Both fathers watching on adamantly, seeing what their sons can do. Advantage, Rhoda. Win light, Reese. Tyler Reese, 55, dead 4. Rhoda had the advantage, breaks it out, 7 foul. He got there by 18 foul. Had to take 11 foul or less. Richard Rhoda Jr. was 48, 7 foul under. Handing the win over to Tyler Reese, who was 55, dead 4. Tyler Reese seeing round number 3. Chris D'Amico, left lane, Bruce Main, right lane, Bruce Main, 491. Going to be chasing down Chris, who is dialed 563. Bruce was going rounds last week at the Memorial Day race. He wants to do that again this weekend. Dragsters will take you. Dragsters, red, green, we will take you up to the lanes 1 and 2. This is for round 2, so winners and buybacks will come up at the same time. If you're waiting for a buybacks call, you will not get it. 2 fouls separate them, and they're both under 5. Give it to Bruce Main. 002, dead 1. To be 3 total. Chris, who is 004, dead 1. Getting there, 2 foul behind. Bruce Main, 002, dead 1, 3 total. Beats a 5 total. That's tight. And it's only round 2. Jeff Burtis, left lane, 586, going to be chasing down Ernie Scheip, 627 in the right. 3 thou separate them. Give it to Ernie, 26. 4 above, getting there, 11 thou in front of Jeff, who is 29. 4 above with an 8. Dustin Smiley now left lane, dialed 548. Taking on Tracy Birch, dialed 549. Dustin is in trouble. Neither driver was stellar, but Dustin is worse. Give it to Tracy. It runs dead forward to be 64 total, locking out Dustin, who breaks out by 7th thou, trying to get there, but was still 29 behind. Dustin, 100 on the tree. No good. Mike Van Sant now, left lane, 525 in that Corvette Roadster, taking on Mark Cluck. Or no, that's not Mark. Gary Shear in the right lane. Dialed in 649. Gary Shear had an unfortunate incident where he lost his trailer and his race car last weekend due to a fire. So Mark Cluck was nice to let days. Gary's got the advantage. 19. He gets it done. 19, 4 above. Mike Van Sant was 24. He got there by 57 or 53 to break it out by 18. Gary Shearer moving on into round number 3. John Krukow, 563 in the left, taking on Mark Bacon, 480 in the right out of Dessel, Minnesota. And that Mustang. Give the advantage to Mark Bacon. Mark Bacon gets it done. 13, 2 above 6. Getting there by 83. John, 53, 6 above. No good. Mark Denny, left lane, taking on Jock Nicholson in the right. Jock Nicholson dialed in 606. Mark Denny 607. Advantage to Jock by 6 thou. Top end will be Jock, 23, 2 above 7, getting there by 12. Mark, 29, 3 above 3, no good. Van Long, probably high on the start, runs Z3, didn't matter. Rob McGee, left lane, 479, run against Kyle Laffelholtz, 450. Kyle, fourth owl, gets it done. 15, one above one, getting there by one foul. Rob McGee, 19, dead 8, no good. Ken Long, 462, dialed against John Davis Jr., 421. John Davis Jr.'s got 6th foul. Gets it done, running dead 5, 30 total. Blocking out Penn, who is 31, one above 4, no good. Chad Bacon, Fort Dodge, Iowa, in the 02 Easter. Foul to 453. Jerry Burgess, 501. Chad Bacon getting that round win against Jerry Burtis. He's 13, dead 7, to be 20 total. Jerry, 14, dead 5, getting behind 1 foul. Jesse Lassick turning that one red. Dan Pluta, 14, 4 above, getting it done. Jim Higgins, right lane, dialed 499. Driver not on file in the left there, dialed to 477. Left lane, 005. Jim's in trouble. Jim, 20. One above, one. No good. He's behind by 2 thou at the stripe. Left lane, 005. 2 above, 4. Moving on. Travis Prochaska, left lane. Josh Boer, right lane. Josh dialed 462. Travis, 486. Travis, policeman out of Iowa Falls. So for his job, he catches people at speed, and then on the weekends, he goes out and does 140 mile an hour. But he trips at 21 red there, giving the win over to Josh, who's 26, dead 7. Dane Pluta taking on Ron Evans. Ron Evans in the left lane, dialed 471. Dane 473. Ron with the advantage. He's 10 up front. Runs dead 7. To be 17 total. Locking out Dane, who is 23, 1 above 0. Falling behind. Tom Strain, right lane, 474. Left lane not on file, but they are dialed 577. Tom String get that last round win. He's 51, 2 above. His opponent was 004 red. Up on the line now, we got Jim Schaefer lined up against Charlie Hema with a digital delay. Jim Schaefer dialed to 495, Charlie 5 for 453. He trips at 80 red. Jim is 15, dead 7. Moving into round number 3. Al Grimm, left lane out of Dundee, Iowa. Jason Kurkowski, right lane. Dialed in a 481. He's going to be getting chased down by Al, who is dialed in at a 462. No box blue and purple. No box blue and purple. You are on standby. No box blue purple. You are on standby. .001 in the left, 39 in the right. Give the win to the left. 001, one above 8, 19 total. Locks out Jason. Jason break, trying to get there. Is still behind by 8 thou. Steve Beanie, left lane, 476, taking on Jared Burtis. 488 out of Greenview, Illinois in the right. Blake and Brody's dad. He's got work to do. Can't get it done. Jake Jones, 18, breaking out 2 thou. Blake and Brody's dad, 37, breaking out by 1. No box. No box. Blue and purple. No box. Blue and purple. We'll take you to 1 and 2. No box. Blue and purple. The 1 and 2, no box, blue and purple, X58 is the potential buy. We will take you into lane 0, X58 to lane 0. Jay Larson, left lane, Beloit, Wisconsin, 96 Racecraft, dialed in at 502. Jarrett Creasy, right lane, dialed 469. 007 on the left. Had some issues. Sounded like the car stumbled off the hit. Jared Greavesy, 38, getting it done. Darren Seeger, last year's Super Pro points champion here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, taking on last year's king of the track here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park, Nick Gaines. Nick from Albert Lee, Minnesota. Again, no box. Blue and purple, we will take you to 1 and 2. No box, blue and purple, we will take you. X5, 8, potential buy, will take you to lane 0. Nick Gaines trips at 5, foul red. Darren Seeger was 19 up front. That's 6, 25 total. Moving on, Nick Gaines, 005 red, breaking it out, 6 foul. Jeff Solomon, left lane. Dialed in at a 484, right lane. Mr. Menwald, dialed in at a 491. Jeff Solomon with the advantage. Gets it done. 14 above 1. Getting it done by 37. Benwald was 66. 1 above 6. No good. Richard Rhoda Sr. now. Left lane. Right lane not on file. Richard's been cutting some decent lights today, putting down some good laps. See if he can keep that up. Richard with the advantage. Richard gets it done. 13, 504 with a 6. Getting there by 5. Foul. Right lane, 24, 1 above 0, no good. Nate Solomon gets it done. 12, dead 3. Steve Elzy, 003, breaks it out. 7th foul. He got there first by 19. Had to take 12 or less. Handing the win over to Nate, who is Levi Cordis now in that green Bumblebee Tuna dragster. Dialed in at a 458. Got a little blower on it. Right lane is Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Dialed in at 455. Coming out of Hayward, Minnesota. Representing Flaherty High Tech Motorworks in that 2020 Racecraft Shorty dragster. Advantage going to Ben. Gets it done. 10 total. Locks out Levi, who is 27. Breaking out 9 thou. Ben Haugen, 009, dead 1. Taking 8 thou at the stripe. Moving on to round number 3. Willie Gray, left lane. Taking on Mitch Panetta, who wants to say Willie won't. Moving to round number 3. Mitch Panetta dialed 457. Willie dialed 499. Two thou separate them. Top end will be Willie breaking out 1 thou. Mitch Panetta breaks it out 8 thou. Mitch Panetta got their first 9 thou. They had to take 1 lap. Panetta was 15. Willie was 17 on the tree. So Mitch Panetta had 2 thou on the hit. Just took too much stripe. All right. Second half on its way for round number 2. Mike Sonic, Jim McConaughey. Mike Sonic was tripped. Jim McConaughey tripped at 3 thou red. Mike Sonic said, bring it on today. He was trip zipped at 8 total in the no box side. Tyler Reese, left lane, 667, getting chased down by Ellie, 641 in the right. Double red light start, give it to Tyler. Tyler, 003 red, Ellie, 35 red. Top end, Tyler breaks it out, 4th out, Ellie breaks it out. That entry in round number 3. Cabron Jackson's got work to do. Nick Engler doubling them up. Nick Engler gets it done. 008, 1 above 6. Moving on. Cabron Jackson, 27, breaks it out 9 thou. He is locked out. Got there first by 6 thou. Nothing he could do. Kyle Frost, left lane, 767. Denny Prochaska, right lane, 619. Kyle Frost looking to stay alive today. Double red light start, give it to Kyle. Kyle, 001 red. Danny, 007 red. Kyle goes down there, runs 768 with a 3. Denny, 622 with a 4. Kyle Frost taking that entry into round 3. Shane Boney, left lane. 568 taking on Brandon Schmall. 619. I think Brandon already lost his first entry, so he's going to want to stay alive today with this one. They are dead even on the hit. Top end will be Shane Boney. Taking it by 2 thou. Brandon Schmall, dead 7. Shane Boney, dead 5. They were both 17 on the tree. Brandon Schmall is out. Milton, left lane, 653. Jamie Schmidt, 685. Advantage, Schmidt. Schmidt is 12. He's got 17 in his pocket. Top end, he gets it. Moving on in round number 3. Jamie Schmidt, 686 with a 2, taking it by 22 thou. Jamie Schmidt, both entries going into round number 3 for the 10 grand to win BOGO today. Gene Milton was 29, one above 7, falling behind at the top end. Mark Scribner taking on Mad Mel Knott. Mark Scribner dialed 86. Box door car, we will take you to the lanes. Box door car will take you to 3 and 4. This is your call. Car. 1 thou, separate them. Win light, give it to Male Knott, 72. One above 7. Mark Scribner breaks it out, taking 35. Mike Castile taking on Joe Marks. Joe Marks in the right lane. Mike Castile in the left. Mike Castile dialed 6 flat. Going to be chasing down Joe, dialed in at 696. Again, box, door car, box, door car, box, door car. We will take you blue, purple, box, door car. Mike Castile trips it. 1 thou red. Joe Mark, 27, breaks it out on top. Matter is one light was already on. Taking on John Davis Jr. Brings 573. Three and 4. John Davis Jr. with the advantage. Win light goes to Steve Brings though. 35. 3 above 2. John Davis Jr. had the advantage. Breaks it out by 5 thou. He took 51. Had to take 46 or less. Ray Drake dialed 639. Dave Schmidt dialed 665. I don't know what happened there, but Dave Schmidt was a lot red. Ray Drake was a lot green. Ray Drake moving on. Dale Hildreth, left lane, taking on Christopher Takis. Takis dialed in 633, Dale 584. Christopher cut Dale in half. He cannot get it done, though. That car will not run the number. Dale, 42. 7 above. Gavin Lamb, left lane, taking on Brad Mickle. Gavin dialed 625, Brad 620. Gavin trips at 4th out red, giving the win over to Brad Mickle, who is 22 green. And he is 23 over. All right, that will do it for round number 2 for no box. We'll be moving into round number 3. So the buy for no box was carried. So X58 will still be the buy for no box. Or potential buy. All right, moving into the second half of box door car. Got Phil Bryant, right lane, taking on Mark Junker in the left. Mark Junker dialed to 542. Phil dialed a 579. Advantage going right. Wind light will go right. 10, 1 above 4, 14 or 24 total. Locks out Mark. Brian Dorsett, left lane in that roadster, taking on Steve Rohrs. Steve Rohrs dialed 657. Brian dialed a 603. Steve Rohrs gets it done. Brian Dorsett had the advantage on the hit. Steve Rohrs got their 3th out first. Dustin Long taking on Reno Lawfulholtz. Roadster versus Mustang. Eighth out, separate them at the hit, give the advantage to Reno. I hear Rippin, give the win though to Dustin. 507.2 on the 506. He got there first by 2 thou. Reno, 18. 2 above 2. No good. Gary Smiley now in the left lane, dialed 493, taking on Travis Ritzel, dialed 539 in that Corvette Roadster. Gary in that S10 pickup truck. The only thing he's wanting to pick up today, though, is wind lights and that big check. Advantage, Gary. Wind light will go to Travis. Travis, 56, dead 7. Gets there first by 0.8 of a second. 0.0008. Travis overcame the 9 thousandths between them on the reaction time. He was 56. Gary was 47. Gary was 1 above 6. No good. Joe Schmall, left lane, taking on Jim in the right. Jim's dialed in at a 642. Joe dialed a 671. Five thou separate them. Give the advantage to the right. 17, dead 7. Joe Schmall was 22. Got there first by 11. Breaks it out by 9. Had to get there by 2 thou or less. Owen Drake in the right lane dialed in at 655. He's going to be getting chased down by the left lane, who is not on file. He's dialed to 577 in that Corvette. His license plate says High Roller, but I doubt that's his name. He's 007 though. Owen's in trouble. We'll go to the left lane. 007, 2 above 8. Owen was 30, broke it out by 5 thou. He got there first by 10 thou. Had to take 5 thou or less. Travis Smiley, left lane. Tevin Zavagil in the right. Zavagil dialed 592. Travis dialed a 539. And problems for Zavagil. Car did not want to leave. Give the win over to Travis. He is 10, a lot above. He could have taken more. Al Anderson is in trouble. Mike Van Sant put a light on him, and he gets it done. Mike Van Sant, 001, 4 above 1. Al Anderson was 51, 2 above 6. We'll speed the trailer with that entry. Tom Russian Lined up against Jason Wheeler. Jason Wheeler, 6:29. Going to be getting chased down by Tom Russian, 5:53. Jason trips at 8th thou red, giving the win over to Tom Russian, who is 16 up front. 5:56 with a 7. On his 5:53 dial, Tom Russian moving into round number 3. Ben Burr in the right lane on that Suzuki, taking on Mark Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa in the Mustang. Ben Burr dialed to 585, Mark dialed to 479. Ben Burr put a whipping on Mark on the tree, and he gets it done on the top end. He is 001. 17 above, getting there by 20. Mark Bacon, 33, dead 5, no good, locked out. Dan Osero, right lane, chasing down Jacob Burgess. Dan with the reaction time advantage. Top end will be Jacob on a double breakout, breaking out 5 thou. Dan breaking out 15 thou. He took 22 at the stripe. Took too much. He had 12 thou on the hit in his pocket. Took too much stripe. Colton Monson. Colton Monson, left lane, 692. Going to be getting chased down by Gary Loffelholtz, 472. Over 2 seconds between the two. Dead even on the hit. Top end will be Colton Monson, double breakout. Gary Loffelholtz got 2 thou, broke out worse by 2 thou. Giving the win over to Colton Monson. Colton Monson, 28, breaking out 4 thou. Gary Loffelholtz, 28, breaking out 6 thou. Right lane, Dominic Raffetto, dialed in at 628. Left lane not on file, dialed 563. Left lane trips it red by 1 thou. Dominic Raffetto was late, but gets a gift. He was 70, breaks it out. Carl Geib, left lane, taking on Arnie O. In the right, dialed in at a 675. Carl dialed in at a 610. Reaction time advantage going left. Wind light will go left on a double breakout. Carl Guy 007 breakout 3 thou. Got there first by 17. Arnie O was 40, breaking it out by a lot. Eric Anderson out 6 flat for the dial. Going to be getting chased down by Aaron Milton. Aaron Milton gets it done. Talon Lemke dialed in a 490. Going to be chasing down Andy Nicholson, dialed in a 641. Andy, 001, Talon's 11. Give the wind light to Talon. 19 total. Andy was 001, 3 above 2, falling behind 14 at the stripe. Isaac Wild got work to do on the top end. Gets it done though. 34, 1 above 2. Left lane was 003, breaks it out. 8 thou, took 51 at the stripe. Samantha Hamilton, 619. Taking on Hunter Monson in the right. Samantha Hamilton gets it done. Dead zero. 34 up front. Locks out the right lane. Locks out Hunter. Alex Shares. Left lane taking on Mike Walsh. Alex Shares down to 5:48. Mike Walsh 6:58. Alex Shares already beat her brother this morning in round number 1. Advantage, Alex. Win light will go to Alex. Alex, 2 above 2. She let Mike take the stripe. Mike took it by 19, was 28, breaks it out 3 thou, had to take 16 or less. Doesn't get it done. Alex Shares moving into round number 3. Let's go ahead and put a call out for Carl Johnson. Carl Johnson, if you want to pull into 3 and 4. Carl Johnson, 3 and 4. Carl Johnson was our send back dragster. So Carl Johnson, if you want to get up here right away. Right lane gets it done on a double breakout. Breaks it out 4 thou. He was 007 on the tree. Got there first by 1 thou. Moves on. Dustin Wells in the burnout box now, so the camera should swap shortly to the in-car camera. As we watch take on that old Charger. Dustin Wells with the advantage. Top end will go. Dustin Wells, dead 8, 23 on the tree, locks out the right lane. Dustin Wells moving into round number 3. Greg Lemke, 634 in the right. Kyle. And the left, 617. Kyle Zavagil. One thou separate them up front. Give the win to Greg. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of the dragsters coming up. So dragsters, bring them on up into 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2. 538 is a potential buy. Will take you into lane 0. 538 is a potential buy for lane 0. Dragsters will take you to 1 and 2. Had a little bit of debris on the track, so we'll get that picked up. On the line, though, you got Richard Rhoda Jr. taking on Nate Dorsett. Nate Dorsett dialed in at a 571. Richard Rhoda Jr. 552. So while it's quiet a little bit, reminder to drivers, check under your hoods, check in your trunks, check all around. Just make sure that you don't get any loose tools, loose parts. They said that they've been sweeping up, picking up a bunch of parts and tools off the starting line today. For instance, we picked up a charging lug off the track. So if you're missing your charging lug, it probably fell off, and we probably have it up front, or up at the starting line. So if that is yours, come up to the tower and reclaim it. Richard Rhoda Jr. gets an absolute gift. Nate Dorsett was 13 red. Richard Rhoda Jr., his reaction time was worse than our area code, and if you're curious what that is, Google it. But it starts with a 3. So if you're in the Dorsett camp, maybe just make sure that Nate doesn't have access to his phone for a while. Matt Chaney picks up that last round win. He's 12 up front, 1 above with a 0. Locks out Jeff Burtis. Kyle Coons dialed in at a 550 out of Persia, Iowa. Bruce Main dialed in at a 490. Five fouls separate them. Oh, dude. This was 008. Not sure what happened to Kyle there, but the car just fell on its face at about 330 feet out. Zach Halverson couldn't get it done there. Looks like Jock Nicholson. Or no, that was Andy. Gets that round. That was Jock. Gets that round win. Up on the starting line now, we got Dustin Smiley taking on Mark Junker. Dustin with the advantage. Top end. Dustin, 20, dead 3, gets their 19th out. Locks out Mark, who's 36. By run for box is Ernie Scheip. Ernie dialed in at a 627. .37 on the tree. Dead 6.
Alright, Dustin, you good?
Dragster's coming at you next. Carl Johnson in the right lane, Al Grimm in the left. Carl Johnson dialed 450, Al 462. Al's got the advantage. He's 007. He gets it done. 007, 15 above. Getting there by 21. Rob McGee, left lane. Levi Cordes, right. Levi dialed to 458. Rob 480. Tenth out, separate them. Give the advantage to Rob McGee. Give the win though to Levi Cordes. Levi Cordes, 2th out. Rob McGee was 16. Breaking it out by 2 numbers. giving the win over to Levi. Jesse Lasik, LaSalle, Illinois, dialed in at 4:56. Dustin Mendenwald, dialed in 4:91 in the right. Giving it to Jesse Winlight. Going to Dustin though. Dustin 20 or 32, 1 above 5. Jesse 12, 3 above 7, giving the win to Dustin by 2 thou. Jeffrey Larson Sr. in the left, taking on Aaliyah Perez in the right. .577 in the left, 532 for the right. Aaliyah goes tripped. Left lane was 20 red, and then that entry, Aaliyah is tripped. Moving on. Aaliyah's working for that bye. Wants to put her name in the hat. Tom Strain, left lane. Josh Boer in the right. Tom Strain trips at 4th hour red, ending his day. Josh Boer, 17 green, runs 1 under. Jeremy Denny, Freeport, Illinois, 466. Jared Burtis, 486 for the dial in the right. Jared Burtis gets it done by 1 foul. Glenn that's not Glenn. Jarrett Cruzet in the right, dialed in a 469. Van Long dialing in at a 440 in the left. Right lane trips at 1 thou red, giving the win over to Van Long. 16 dead zero, moving into round number 3. Clayton Miggins, or Yeah, McGinnis. No. Brett Williamson in the left. Nick Gaines in the right. Nick Gaines dialed in at 461. Double 08 to a 14. Give the advantage left. Give the win light to the left. Double 08. One above 8. Getting there first by 1 thou. Chad Bacon, left lane. Mitch Panetta in the right. Chad Bacon dialed in at a 453. Mitch Panetta, 456. Two thou separate them. Top end's gonna go Mitch Panetta, 12, dead 2, 14 total. Chad Bacon, 10, dead 9, falling 5 thou behind. Mitch Panetta moving into round number 3. Casey Joe Garrett, left lane out of Tatanka, Iowa, dialed in at a 482. Charlie Hama with digital delay, dialed in at a 453. Casey Joe Garrett representing Peterson Machine and Welding. Charlie in control. Charlie gets it done. 12, 2 above 8. Getting there first by 2 thou. Casey Joe, 21, 2 above 1. Falling behind. Levi Cordes. Left. No, that's not Levi. That is Travis Prochaska. Left lane. Jim Higgins in the right. Travis dialed in at a 487. Jim, 499. Advantage going over to Travis. He is 007. Jim's in trouble. Top end. Give it to Travis. He is 007. 1 above 0. Getting there first by 40. Hen Long, left lane, 463. Ben Haugen, 455 in the right. Hen Long with Dale's A1 transmission. He's got work to do on the top end as Ben is 11 to Ben's 34. But he gets it done. 34, dead one to get there by 1 thou. Ben Haugen 11, 2 above 5. No good. Jeff Solomon, left lane, 483. Steve Elzy, 484. Steve Elzy and that old school front engine dragster. Steve Elzy, 006, gets it done. 485 with a 9. Jeff Solomon, 29, 3 above 1, falling 35 thou behind. Scott Dale, left lane, 506. Gonna get chased down by Blake and Brody's dad, otherwise known as Tony. Dialed in a 493. Carl Johnson, we need you back up. Carl Johnson, we need you back up into the lanes. Getting down to the end of the dragster, so Carl Johnson, we need you back up. Scott Dale in control. He's got 22 in his pocket. He gets it done. 10, 3 above 7, getting there first by 8 thou. Tony Robertson, 32, 2 above 3, falling behind. Again, Carl Johnson. We need you back up into the lanes. Carl Johnson. Up now we got Ron Evans. Not sure what's going on with him, but they're backing him back out. Guess he wants a second burnout. Got Kyle Waffleholtz in the right lane. Ron Evans in the left. Ron going to be getting chased down. He's dialed in at a 471. Kyle dialed in at a 450. Kyle trips at 3 thou red. Ron was 65, 5 thou under, moving into round number 3. Trevor Wirchis, left lane, 476. All right, we got Trevor Wirchis, left lane. Driver not on foul in the right, but he's dialed a 480. Trevor dialed in at a 476. Working our way through round number 2, the second half of round number 2. On our way to crowning a $10,000 winner. Right lane has the advantage by a lot. Right lane gets it done. 18, one above 3, taking 30 at the stripe. Trevor was 53, dead 8, no good. Got Jake Jones in the right lane, dialed in at a 471, taking on Nate Solomon. Dialed in at a 476. With that Driscoll engine sitting back there looking good. Let's go ahead and put a call out for red and green, no box, red, green, no box, red, green, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2 for round number 3. Red, green, no box, round number 3. Red, green, no box, round number 3. We will take you. Three thou, separate them up front. Give the advantage to the right lane. Give the win light to the right lane. 11, dead 7, 18 total. Face of 14, dead 8. Getting there first by 4 thou. Richard Rhoda Sr., 504, getting chased down by John Davis Jr., dialed in at a 421. John Davis Jr. out of Dunkerton, Iowa. Operates some heavy equipment. Driving that 2020 Danny Nelson. Richard Rhoda waiting patiently for John Davis Jr. to pull up. John Davis is all right. They're in. Richard Rhoda is in trouble, like a lot of trouble. Yep, give it to John Davis Sr. or Jr. He is 15, 7 above, taking 39. Richard Rhoda was 14, 1 above 4, no, 114, 1 above 4, no good. We got Carl Jones. Left lane, Carl Jones, left lane dialed in at a 449. Jerry Burtis, 501 in the right. Carl Jones repping Buffco Engineering. Carl Jones trips at 49 red. Jerry Burtis getting it done. 21 dead 0. Moving on. Our by dragster out on track. Dialed in at a 473. So again, no box, red, green, no box, red, green. We'll take you to 1 and 2. No box, red, green. We'll take you to 1 and 2. X58, you're by carried. So again, red, green, no box will take you to 1 and 2. Red, green, no box 1 and 2 for round number 3. Double o 4 in the buy run. 1 above 1. Moving on into round number 3. So I believe we're going to spray and drag. So again, red, green, no box. Red, green, no box. We'll take you to 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Just about 5 o'clock, so as we get close to supper time, if you're getting hungry, check out the concession stand. Burgers, hot dogs, deep fried things, mozzarella sticks, chocolate covered churros. Or, if you're visiting us here at Cedar Falls, get a t-shirt, a hat, a koozie, or something like that to remember your time here with us. Take it back to your home track, show it off. All right, well, we got some quiet time. No box, the buy carried. So X58 is a potential buy for no box. Box 5659. 5659 is a potential buy for box. Dragster 5264. 5264 is a potential buy for dragster. So if that is you, please make sure that if you are doubled, that is your second entry that you bring up for the blue and purple colors. If you're single or singled, we will take that entry at that time. So if you're singled, you simply will not come up for red and green. So again, no box. Red, green, no box. You should be in the lanes. Getting a little prep check. Or, what? Words. Things. Stuff. We're getting the track ready for round number 3. Prep track. Or prac trap. Something. I've not been drinking. Will not be drinking. Can you imagine how bad that would get?
First person to the concession stand with a worn out t-shirt. Another track.
All right, attention to the pits. You guys are going to want to listen to this one. We got a challenge. Whoever can get to the concession stand first. You guys like to race. So this is a race. Whoever can get to the concession stand first with a worn out t-shirt from another track can exchange it for a brand new t-shirt from this track. So if you want a new fresh t-shirt, not all stained up and filled with sweat, I don't even know if it has to be clean. It can stink. It can have holes in it. That's what we want. So again, if you got an old worn out t-shirt from another track, we got a race going to see who can get one there first to exchange it for a fresh, brand new shirt. especially Rock Falls. Get rid of all your Rock Falls stuff. All right, I hear cars fired up. We're getting into round number 3. No box pulling into the water box. We got somebody already claimed that shirt, so congratulations to you on taking home a fresh new t-shirt. Joe Marks gets the win in that last run. Dalton was in trouble off the hit. Up now we got Kyle Frost lined up against Mad Melnott. Kyle Frost has some work to do on the top end. Melnott, 23. Melnott gets it done. Kyle Frost breaks it out on the top end by 6 thou. He got there first by 28. Had to take 22 or less. He had room. Couldn't get it done. Shane Bowney, left lane, Bellevue, Minnesota. 568 for the dial, taking on Andy Kuklock. Dialed in at 612. Door car, 3 and 4. Red and green door car box. Fox Norcar will take it to 3 and 4. Nick Angler taking on Mike Castile. Nick Angler in control. Nick Angler gets it done. Mike Castile was 19, breaking out 1 thou. He got there 6 thou in front. Got to take 5 thou or less. Nick Angler, 006, 1 above 8, moving on. Steve Brings, 573, taking on Jamie Schmidt, 683. Jamie Schmidt from Shell Rock, Iowa. Jamie Schmidt with the advantage. He's got 25 in his pocket. Jamie Schmidt gets it done. 10, 1 above 3. Moving in around number 4. Steve Brings, 573. Runs dead 7. That reaction time cost him. He was 35. Jamie Schmidt moving on. Dale Hildreth, left lane, 583, taking on Eric Bierheim. In the right, 686. Dale got 20 in his pocket. Top end will be Dale Hildreth. 584 with a 3, gets there first by 18 thou. Eric Bierheim was 35, 1 above 1, no good. Dale Hildreth, 15, 1 above 3, getting it done. Got Cabern Jackson, left lane, 606 on the board. Colton Monson, right lane, 692. Again, red-green, Fox Dorcar will take you to 3 and 4. Fox Dorcar, red-green, 3 and 4 for your first half of round 3. Cabern in control. He's 32 on the lamp. Gets it done. Colton Monson, 59. Carr could not run the number. Give that win over to Jackson. Scott Camper, left-hand lane, 616. Run against Hunter Monson, 576 in that Mustang. Scott Camper in that green Vega. Hunter with the advantage. Top end will be Scott Camper, 32, dead 5, getting there first by 16. Hunter was 13, 4 above, falling behind. On the line now, we got Dustin Wells going against Owen Drake. Live feed should switch over here shortly to Dustin Wells' in-car camera. Owen Drake from Zimmerman, Minnesota. Dustin Wells from Dunkerton, Iowa. Owen Drake trips at 23 red. Dustin Wells was 005 up front. Moving in around number 4. Breaks it out by 7 thou. Dustin Wells moving in around number 4 in that entry. All right, that does it for the first half of no box in this round number 3 of competition. So red, green, box, door car, you should be in the lanes. Red, green, box, door car, you should be in the lanes. For your first half of round number 3, see the drivers getting in their cars, so we should be pulling them out here shortly. So if you are not in the lanes, but you are in red, green, box, door car, you are late. Again, the potential buy for box door car is 5659. 5659. You are the potential buy for box door car. All right, here we go. Round number 3 of box door car pulling into the water box. First up, we got Jason Wheeler in the right lane. He's dialed in at a 626. He's lined up against, I believe it's Travis Smiley. Travis Smiley dialed in at a 539. One foul, separate them up front. Top end will go to Jason Wheeler, getting it done. 13, 2 above 5, getting there by 5 thou. Travis Smiley had 1 thou in his pocket. He was 12 on the tree, but he runs 3 above 1, falling behind. Dustin Long, left lane, 506. He pulled up against Phil Bryant, 579 on the board for Phil. Dustin Long in that Roadster. He trips at 10 red. Phil was 16 up front. Breaks it out 3 thou. Dustin Long was 10 red. Breaks it out 2 thou. Phil Bryant moving into round number 4. Al Anderson, left lane, 564. Dominic Raffetto, 625 in the right. Al trips at 1 thou red, ending his day. And his shot at $10,000. Dominic Raffetto was 37, one above one. Al Anderson was 001 red. Got there first by a foul. Doesn't matter, his day is done. Reno Lawful now right lane 502. Gonna be chasing down Gary Shear, 650 in the left. In the borrowed hot rod. One thou separate them. Give the win light to Reno. 16, 2 above 1, getting there by 7 thou.
Something in at the moment, but yeah. 9 o'clock.
Pulling in now, we got Matt Cheney, left lane, 604. Isaac Wild, 570. Isaac Wild and that Roadster S10 with Wild Air Service. Advantage Isaac. He's got 9 thou in his pocket. He's 008. Gets it done on a double breakout. He breaks it out by 3 thou. Matt Cheney was 17. Breaks it out. Got there first by 3 thou. Not much he could do. Gary Smiley. Left lane 493. Going against Mark Nettesheim, 618. Gary Smiley in that S10. Mark in that Camaro. One thou, separate them. Top end it goes. Gary, 008, one above 7. Mark Nettesheim was 009, breaking it out by 1 number. Got there by 26. Had to get there by 16 or less. Mark Bacon, left lane, 479, taking on Travis Ritzel, 539. Ritzel from Howard Lake, Minnesota. Bacon from Dessel, Minnesota. Mark Bacon, he's cooking. 15 gets the win. 15, one above 7, getting there by 24. Travis was 40, one above 6, no good. Jock Nicholson, left lane, taking on Tevin Zavagil. Jock Nicholson in that trailer towed powered S10. Let's go ahead, put a call out for Red Green Dragster. Red Green Dragster will take you to 1 and 2. Red Green Dragster to 1 and 2. Again, Red Green Dragster, this is your first call to 1 and 2. Dead even on the hit. Give it over to Tevin. 14, dead 0. Locks out Jock, who is 14, one above 0. Tevin getting there by 10. Andy Nicholson. Again, Dragster will take you to 1 and 2. Dragster to 1 and 2. Andy Nicholson taking on Bruce Main. Bruce Main tripped at 3 red. Andy was 12 up front. Goes through to run dead 2. 14 total. Bruce Main was 003 red, dead 3. Tyler Reese, left lane, 668. We're working on it, Ryan. Again, Red Green Dragster. Red Green Dragster will take you to 1 and 2. Tyler Reese is in trouble. Doesn't get it done. He's 44, 3 above, no good. Right lane was 10, 2 above 1, getting there by 44. Joe Schmall, left lane, 668, taking on Tracy Birch in the Firebird, and the right lane, 548. Again, Dragsters will take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Tracy Birch trips at 2 thou red. Joe Schmall was 30. Getting there 2 numbers over, 670 on a 668. Tracy Birch breaks it out 7th thou. Again, red green dragsters will take you to 1 and 2.
You know that guy in that blue sport hat? He's the driver that
Carl Geib, 609, taking on Arnie O, 672. Yeah, I got it. Carl Geib in control. 14. Gets it done. 1 above 6. Gets there 8th thou. Arnie 30. Dead 8. 8th thou behind. Dustin Smiley left lane 546. Mike Walsh 656 in the right. Again, red green dragster will take you to 1 and 2 for your first half of round number 3. You only got 1 more pair of box in the lanes. Dustin trips at 6th thou red. Mike Walsh is 21 green, moving into round number 4. Running 1 above with a 5. Dustin Smiley breaks it out 8th thou, 006 red, no good. Alex Shares, left lane, taking on Ernie Shipe. Ernie Shipe dialed to 627. Alex dialed to 549. Five thou separate them. Ernie with the advantage, top end, and we'll go to Ernie getting it done. 11, dead 2, 13 total. Locks out Alex, who is 16, 1 above 5. 18 foul behind. Zach Halverson, left lane in the Camaro, dialed in at 610, taking on Chuck Roycraft. 612 in the right. This is our last pair for box door car in the first half. Separate them, give the advantage over to Chuck. Win light will go to Zach. He gets it done. 17, dead 1. Takes it by 11. Chuck was 13. 2 above 6 to follow behind. Zach Halverson moving in to round number 4. All right, Dragsters coming at you. Ron Evans, left lane, dialed in at a 470. I believe that is Aaliyah Perez. The potential buy in her second entry at a 532. One thou, separate them. Win light goes over to Aaliyah by 7 thou. She's 14 dead 4, getting it done. Ron Evans was 15, 1 above 0, no good. Tom Strain, right lane. Al Grimm, left lane. Tom Strain dialed in a 477. Al Grimm dialed a 462. Al Grimm from Dundee, Iowa. Tom Strain making the trip over. I think he lives over by Humboldt, Iowa. And he is 002. He's got 22 in his pocket. Top end. He breaks it out. 7 thou. He had 24 at the stripe. He had to take a little bit less. Yeah, had to take 17 or less. Took 24. Al Grimm moving into round number 4 by 2 thou in the breakout. He was 24 on the tree, breaks it out by 5 thou. Chad Bacon, Fort Dodge, Iowa, 453 in that 02 dragster. Taking on Kyle Lawfoltz, 450 Schaefer, Minnesota, in the 09 A&E dragster. 2 thou separate them. Top end, it goes to Kyle Lawfoltz, 15 dead 4. Taking it by 7 thou. Chad Bacon was 13, 1 above with a 3, no good. Willie Gray, 498, taking on Jarrett Creasy, 469. All right, let's go ahead and put a call out for blue and purple no box. Blue, purple, no box will take you down to 3 and 4. Blue, purple, no box, 3 and 4. Blue, purple, no box, 3 and 4. We will take you. This is your first call for the second half of round number 3. One of them's in trouble. The other one's 00. Give it to the 00. Jarrett Creasy, 004, 1 above 6. Taking it by 24. Willie was 27, 1 above 7. No good. Jeff Solomon, left lane. Taking on Josh Buer. Josh Buer Dialed in at a 463. Jeff Solomon 483. Josh Boer, car didn't move. Giving the win light over to Jeff Solomon. He's 27. Lets out of it, gets it done. Josh Boer. Not sure what happened, but the car didn't move on the hit. He coasts down. Bringing us to Jake Jones. 471 lined up against Levi Cordes. 457. Again, no box, blue, purple, no box, blue, purple. We will take you to 3 and 4. No box, blue and purple. We will take you to 3 and 4. No box, blue and purple, 3 and 4. This is your call. We've only got a couple more pairs left in the lanes for dragsters. So we need you. For the second half of round 3. Jake Jones from South Jordan, Utah. He's a diesel tech out there with Pete's Diesel Repair. Driving that O2 undercover. He is 009 on the tree. He's 18. Give the win to Jake Jones. 1 above 7 taking 2,000 stripe. 009. 1 above 7. 2,000 at the stripe. Levi Cordes was 18. 1 above 0. No good. Nate Solomon, left lane, lined up against Dan Pluta, right lane. 476 for Nate. 480 for Dan. Dan coming to us from Omaha, Nebraska. Again, the second half of no box, so no box, blue and purple. You should be pulling into the lanes. They are dead even, but Nate has issues. He pulls off to the side. He will not make the turnoff. Nate Solomon has issues. Dan Pluta gets it done. 15, 9 above with a 6. We got a dragster dead at the 8th mile. So again, we got a dragster that shut off. They're sitting down there at the 8th mile. Well, it looks like he might have got it refired. He's rolling again. But with that, Dan Pluta moves into round number 4, 15 on the tree. Brett Williamson, left lane, dialed in at 476, taking on Big Daddy Ben Haugen. And the right, Haugen dialed in 455 from Hayward, Minnesota. Ben Haugen moving on into round number 4. He's 18 up front. Breaks it out. Doesn't matter. His opponent was red. Ending it. Ben Haugen moving into round number 4. Richard Rhoda, senior now. Left-hand lane, 504 on the board. Taking on John Davis Jr., 421. Fastest car on the property. From Dunkerton, Iowa. Richard, 005, he's got the advantage. He gets the win. Richard, 005, 2 above 4, taking out the fastest car on the property. John Davis Jr., 33, 1 above with an 8, no good by 22 thou. Richard Rhoda Sr. moving into round number 4. Darren Seeger, left-hand lane, 493, taking on Steve Beanie. 476 for Steve. In the right. Darren Seeger, reigning Cedar Falls Motorsports Park Super Pro champion. Wanting to put a big check in the trailer. He's 003. He's on his way. He gets it done. 003. 1 above 3. Taking it by 19 thou. Steve was 26. Dead 9 to fall behind. Darren Seeger moving on to round number 4. while it's quiet. Attention drivers. Attention drivers. After this round, we will be combined, so we won't be separated by color. We will call up doubles first, and then everybody else. So starting with round 4, we will not be split by colors. So that starts with round 4. If you are still doubled, please keep that in mind. So again, drivers, starting with round number 4, we will call up doubles first, and then everybody else. We will no longer be split by colors. So as we move back into the second half of no box, here in round number 3, we got Joe Marks, left side, 696 in the Going Bananas, lined up against Jamie Schmidt in the Nober Jet, powered by a Chevy. Jamie Schmidt dialed in at a 685. He's already got one entry into round number 4. He wants to get both. Jamie Schmidt has got work to do. Joe Marks has 10. Joe Marks breaks it out. Jamie Schmidt, 47, 2 above 7, was there 53 behind. Gets it done. Jamie Schmidt, both entries into round number 2. Tyler Reese wanting to stay in today's race. Round 4, sorry. Jamie Schmidt has both entries in round 4, not round 2. Taking on Andy Kuklock. Andy dialed in as 613. Going to be chasing Tyler down as 668. 6 thou separate them up front. Give it to Andy. Tyler, 37, got there 5 thou ahead, but broke it out 9 thou. Nothing he could do. Andy was 31, dead 2, locking out Tyler Reese. Dalton Johnson, left-hand lane, 653, going to be getting chased down by the reigning D5 champ, Nick Angler. 622 on the board for Nick. Nick doing what Nick does. He goes trips. He's got 48 in his pocket. And he gets it done. Trips, 2 above 6. Dalton, 48, 1 above 9. Fallen 41 behind. Nick Engler moving on. Trips. Mike Sonic, left-hand lane, taking on Ray Drake. Ray Drake going to be chasing Mike down to the 639 to Mike's 647. Let's call up Dorcar. Box Dorcar, blue purple. Box Dorcar, blue purple. Pull up into 1 and 2. Box Dorcar. Ray Drake missed it. He just flat out missed that one. So again, box Dorcar, blue and purple. Box Dorcar, blue and purple. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Box Dorcar, blue and purple. Shane Boney, left-hand lane, taking on Steve Brings. Steve Brings, 574, going to be getting chased down by Shane, 568. Again, box Dorcar, we will take you. Shane Boney is in control. 11 up front, gets it done. 2 above with a 2 by 10 thou. Steve Brings breaks it out. At the end of round 3, if you need fuel, you have until the end of round 3. So if you need fuel, you have until the end of round 3. So that's when fuel and tech will be closing. Dustin Wells. Dustin Wells. Your wife is telling you to answer your phone. So Dustin Wells, answer your phone. All right, we got box door car getting fired up to run on out. So if you are in box door car and you have not made your way up to the lanes yet, you are late. Lee Burkholder, left-hand lane. We figured out who it is. Going against Steve Roars. 657 going to get chased down by Lee, who's dialed to 577. Do you guys know that Lee used to drive a dragster? Now he's in a door car. And he is 004, Steve's 13. Give Lee 18 total. Gets there by 32. Dustin Long, left lane. He's got work to do on the top. Can't get it done. Right lane, 005, dead 4, 9 total. Locks out Dustin. Carl Geib, left-hand lane. Taking on Joe Limberg. Joe Limberg dialed to 609. Carl Geib dialed to 609. Heads up race coming at ya. Two thou separate them up front. Give the win over to Carl. Double breakout win by 2 thou. Jock Nicholson taking on Ben Burr. Ben Burr, 586 on the Suzuki. Wanting to take that thing into round number 4. Jock Nicholson wants to take that S10 into round 4. Yeah, and they both can't go, so it's going to be one or the other. Ben Burr not going to get it done. Double breakout. Jock Nicholson 13, 3 thou under. Ben Burr 75, 3 numbers under. Ends his day. Tom Russian taking on Greg Lemke. Tom Russian dialed to 556. Taking on Greg at a 6:35. Greg in the S10. Tom and the Duster that he has had since it was new. It's still got the original paint. It probably does have the original 8-track player in it. I don't know what it is, but I know that it was a media type of thing. Greg's got 9 thou in his pocket. Gets it done. Double breakout win. I was wrong. My math is off. Greg had 11 thou. He was 24. Tom was 35. Tom ran a 5:52 with a 1. Greg 6:34 with a 2, breaking out 8 thou. Moving into round number 4. Colton Monson taking on Talon Lemke. Talon in that Corvette dialed to 490. Colton Monson 692. Again, drivers, you have until the end of this round to get fuel. Let's go ahead and get dragsters into 3 and 4. Dragsters into 3 and 4. Blue and purple dragsters to 3 and 4. 5, 2, 6, 4. Take you into lane number 0. Dragsters 3 and 4. This is your call. Talon, 005. Colton's got work to do. Top end. Give it to Talon, 005. One above with a 2. Getting there by 90. Colton couldn't run that number. Dustin Wells up on the starting line, taking on Jim Hoffson. That means that the live feed is about to switch over into Dustin's truck. We're gonna see him chase down Jim. Jim dialed in a 641. Dustin 626. Not too much between them, but you'll see it. Dustin 12 behind on the hit. Top end will go to Jim. Dead 0, 11 on the tree, getting there by 11. Dustin Wells, 23, breaking it out 1 thou. Dustin Wells down to his no box entry. Jacob Burtis. Left lane. Ernie Scheip. Right lane. Ernie gonna get chased down. He's dialed to 626. Jacob Burtis 554. Five thou separate them. Jacob 004, Ernie 009. Top end will go. Jacob 004, 2 above 8, getting there by 7 thou.
Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters in 3 and 4.
You heard the man. Dragsters 3 and 4. Travis Smiley, left-hand lane, 538, taking on Aaron Milton, 578. Top end will go. Travis Smiley, he had 10 to overcome on the start line. He gets it done by 1 foul. Aaron Milton, 14. 2 above 4, can't get it done. Travis Smiley, 24, 1 above 3. Getting there by 1 foul. Samantha Hilton now, left-hand lane, 618, taking on Bruce Main, 488. Separate them up front. Samantha Hilton with the advantage. She gets it done. 20 dead 0 to lock out Bruce Main, who is 47 dead 7. No good. Richard Rhoda Jr., 553 on the board, taking on Mike Van Stant and the Corvette Roadster, dialed to 522. Mike Van Sand, 009 with the advantage. Gets it done. 009, 4 above 6. They get there by 1 foul. Richard Rhoda, 24, 3 above 2. No good. Richard Rhoda ends his day in round number 3. Lee Buckholder, left-hand lane, dialed 577, going to be chasing down Steve Winter, 635. Steve Winter with a big advantage, but he breaks it out. Steve Winter was 10 up front, breaks it out a lot. Lee Burkholder was 62, 2 over with a 4. Steve Winter was there by nearly a 10th. He was there by nearly a 10th to break it out by 22. All right, Darren Seeger now on the buy run for box door car. Round number 3, dialed in at 553, gonna make his solo trip. He's 16 up front, 4 over with a 5. All right, Dragsters coming at you now to end round 3. So again, if you need fuel, you have until we're done with Dragsters. So if you need fuel, time is running out. Hit up the fuel shed to get your fuel for the rest of the day. dragster action coming at you. First pair out, we got Jim Schaefer racing Jared Burtis. Jared Burtis, last night's Ghost Race runner-up. Wanting to keep the momentum going. He's down to 486, taking on Jim Schaefer down to 494. Jared Burtis got 17 in his pocket. Top end will go to Jared. He is 20. 4 above 2, getting there by 25. Travis Prochaska, 486 on the board. That says that's Mark Bacon, but it is not. Whoever they are, they're dialed 475. Travis Prochaska dialed to 486. Right lane, got 10 in his pocket. Travis had work to do, he couldn't get it done. 10, 2 above 2, right lane, gets it done. Travis was 20, 2 above 2 to get behind by 10. We got Van Long, left-hand lane. Van Long, Dale's A1 transmission. Dragster dialed in a 440. Dustin Mendenwald dialed 491. Two thou separate them. Give it to Van Long. He is 009. Dead 3 to be 12 total. Dustin was 11. 1 above 6 to get their 15 behind. Al Grimm, left-hand lane, 462. Josh Boer, 462 in the right. Heads up, you're going to tell this one on the starting line who's going to get it. Al Grimm in that full power dragster. Al tripped it red. Josh Boer was trip zip. Josh Boer trip zip, dead one total. Ouch. Man, that would be tough to beat. Only way to beat that is to be perfect on both ends. Josh Boer, 1 foul away from a perfect package. Scott Dale, 506 out of Tripola, Iowa. Charlie Hamma, 454 digital delay dragster out of Davenport, Iowa. Five fouls separate them. Scott Dale had issues. Does the proper thing, pulls it off to the side. Not sure if the car just died or what exactly happened. See if he can't get it refired. Right lane was 11. had 5 thou on the hit. All right, we got the dragster pushed off. So we got some quiet time. Again, we'll have chapel service Sunday, 7:45 a.m. RFC chapel service, 7:45 a.m. on Sunday, titled "Don't Let Pain Drive." Back into action, we got Ron Evans taking on Jerry Burtis. Jerry Burtis dialed to 501, going to be getting chased down by Ron, dialed to 470. Three thou separate them on the hit. Give the win light to Jerry Burtis on a double breakout by 3 thou. Give it to him. Steve Elzy, right hand land 484. All right, your no box buy, potential buy is number 5, Nick Engler. Got to be in trips. So at this time, we will make the call for no box doubles to 1 and 2. No box doubles 1 and 2. No box doubles 1 and 2. Steve Elzy getting the win My fourth out. So again, no box doubles, no box doubles. We'll take you, no box doubles. To 1 and 2, no box doubles, 1 and 2. Pen long, left hand lane 462. Right lane, not on file, dialed 479. Again, no box doubles, no box doubles. We need you to 1 and 2. No box doubles, 1 and 2. This is your call. Pen long, trips at 15 red, right lane, 19. 1 above 0. Moving into round number 4. Again, no box doubles, no box doubles. No box doubles. I got one of you. Again, no box doubles. There's 4 of you. We got 2 of you. Double 2 for John. He's in control against Mitch Panetta, and he gets it done by 6 thou. Double 2, dead 0, locking out Mitch. He's 2 total. Mitch Panetta gave it his all, but he was behind by 18 on the tree, and that's all it took. John Davis Jr., 002, dead 0. Getting there. 2 total. Last pair out for dragsters. So I'm missing 1 of the no box doubles, so let's go ahead and get the call out for the rest of no box. If our final no box double didn't want to get up here in a timely manner, just hurting himself in the future. So we got Jake Jones, left hand lane, taking on Aaliyah Perez. Aaliyah Perez wanting to hold on to the bye. She's got $5 in her pocket to do it. Top end will be Jake Jones. Jake Jones ripping that potential bye away from Aaliyah. So there will be a new potential buy in dragster. All right, no box. No box will take you to 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Nick Engler is our potential buy. And the number 5 entry being Trips.
But I was talking about prices.
All right. Potential buys for round number 4. No box. Nick Engler. Entry number 5. Box. Door car. 585. Dragster. All right. Scratch that. No box. Your potential buy is 5. Nick Engler. Box. 3x3. Dragster is 585. So dragster 585, box 3x3, no box 5. So no box, you should be in the lanes. We have 4 doubles. All right. No box. We are missing one of you. We're down to 16. So I'm missing one of you. So again, we got 4 doubles and no box that we will have to wait to come back around. There will be a 10-minute timer for the doubles to come back around once they cross the finish line. So if you're doubled, once you cross the finish line, you got 10 minutes to be back in the lanes. Again, box, door car, your potential buy will be 3x3. Dragster will be 585. So we've got 4 doubles in no box, 1 in box, and 1 in dragster. First up for the double, Dale Hildreth, left-hand lane, 3. He's going to be chasing down Nick Angler. Nick Angler, 622. Nick Angler, last week's no box winner and runner-up on Saturday and Sunday. On track to try to do it again. He's made the round of 16, doubled. wanting to lock in one entry into the round of 8. And he's sitting on the potential bye in his other entry. Nick Angler dial 622, Dale Hildreth 583. Nick Angler in control. Nick Angler breakout. He is 12 by 8 thou. Sit out by 3. And he is 33 on the Bellevue, Minnesota dialed in at a 567. Jamie Schmidt, the new Papa, back 88. That Jamie Schmidt has a pretty detailed story. So if you want to know about that story of that car, you can go over there and ask him. Jamie Schmidt trips at 6 thou red, giving the win over to Shane Boney, who is 24. Breaks it out 3 thou. They both broke out. Jamie Schmidt breaks out 15. Jamie Schmidt down to 1 entry. So we got Nick Angler and Shane Boney. There are 2 entries into round number 5. The rest are singled. So we got Mike Sonic, 648. Joe Marks, in control with a 6. Gets it done. 5 above, getting there by 15. Mike was 70, dead 6. No good. Dustin Wells lines up against Steve Rohrs. Steve Rohrs still in the in the box door car category. So the camera should swap over into the in car for Dustin here shortly. Dustin dialed in at 626, Steve 657. Looks like they changed the camera angle a little bit on Dustin's car. Dustin's got work to do. Top end, it'll be Steve. Dustin, 47, dead 5. No good. Steve Rohrs, 25, dead 3. Locks Dustin out. On 4. Cabron Jackson, 606 on the board. Lined up against Cluck. 612. Cabron carrying the wheels at about 150 feet. He's 7 thou behind, but he gets it done running dead 0. He gets there first by 15 thou. 23 on the tree for Cabron Jackson. Running dead 0. Andy Kukluk, 6 above 2 to get 15 thou behind. Scott Camper, left-hand lane, taking on Mel Knott. Mel Knott, 650. Scott Camper, 616. So again, doubles, you are on the clock. We already got one of you back up. Thank you, Jamie.
Yes, I'm on the way.
Please clear the starting line. Clear the starting line. We are going to be down for a while. Scott Camper is out of the car. So you guys watching live cannot see, but there was an incident right at about 100 foot. Driver is out. Driver is okay. Paramedics are checking him just to make sure. But that is what safety gear is for. So again, there was an incident on track. Driver is out. Not sure what exactly broke, but it did cause the rear end to come out of Scott Camper's car. But all that matters is that Scott is out of the car. He is checked out. Paramedics giving him a thumbs up. So Scott Camper is A-OK. Cars can be rebuilt. That is all that matters. So again, we're going to be down for a little bit. All right, so as cleanup is underway, we just want to remind everybody that Scott Camper is A-OK. All the safety gear inside of the car worked. Want to thank the drivers who helped comfort the family and help the racetrack. I'm sure that they will need help getting that car back to the trailer and in the trailer. And this is where you see the family aspect of this wonderful sport that we get to do. More people were concerned about Scott than his car, making sure that their brother out here at the track was okay. Scott Camper was also just inducted into the Cedar Falls Hall of Fame in 2025. So as they are taking Scott's car back to his camper or trailer, just want to make sure that everybody keeps pit road open for him. He's parked over by the front gate. So if you are on the main road from staging up to the front gate, please make sure that you clear as they're taking Scott Camper's car back to the trailer.
Hey, is there a last chance lotto tonight?
I already got that possibly tomorrow. Today.
But I just said I was gonna buy like 5.
All right. Golf carts and mopeds in 3 and 4. I'm going to ask you to clear out. Going to make a call for box door car doubles. So again, if you are in staging lane 3 and 4 and you are not a race car, please clear staging lane 3 and 4 so we can call up box door car doubles.
Feel good?
All right, box door car double, box door car doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Box door car doubles 3 and 4. We're going to run our final 4 of no box. Tractor is parked, so we are going to be running no box here shortly. All right, back into action here. Dale Hildreth lined up against Jamie Schmidt. Dale Hildreth dialed 582 in the left, taking on Jamie Schmidt 688 in the right. In control, he's double 4, Jamie Schmidt double. Dale Hildreth double 4, 1 above 5. Jamie Schmidt 32 breaking it out. He got their first line foul, was locked out. Dale Hildreth moving on. Shane Boney, left lane 567, lined up against Nick Engler. 1 and 2. round number 5. Shane Boney wants to stay in competition. Actually, Shane Boney had one through, so both of these drivers had one through already. All right, we'll take the rest of box store car. Shane Boney on that lap was 007. Nick Engler was 25. Breaks it out 3 thou. Shane Boney taking 2 entries into round number 5. Nick Engler down to 1. Final call, box store car. Final call, box store car. You guys are about to go out on track. We've got one car left that's doubled. All right, here we go. No box. Or box store car. Box store car. In the water. Should be 28 of you. We've got one double. 27 or 28. One or the other. Numbers. I can't count. First up, we got Carl Geib. Left-hand lane taking on Dominic Raffetto. Dominic Raffetto, right lane, 624. Carl Geib, 608. In the left. Carl Geib spends a lot of in Minnesota, Wisconsin. So good that he made the trip south. Six thou, separate them up. Top end goes to Carl's 31, one above 7, gets there. I don't think you all are ready for this. He gets there by 4:10 thou. Carl Geib moving on. 0-0-0-4. Dominic Raffetto 37, one above 1, no good. Carl Geib 31, one above 7, gets there. Trips 4. Phil Bryant. He is the only double for box store car. Taking on Steve Royers, who just had his no box entry move on. He's got work to do here though. Phil Bryant, 006. Can't get it done. Steve Royers, 20, one above 6. Gets their 7th thou. Phil Bryant, you are on the clock for 10 minutes. Up next, we got Samantha Hamilton, 617, going to get chased down by Talon Lemke. Talon with Lemke polishing aluminum and metal. Dialed in 490. Samantha 617. Talon's got work to do. Samantha's got 25. She gets it done by 1 thou. Talon breaks it out by 8 thou, trying to get there. Samantha Hamilton 22, one above 6. Moving on. Zach Halverson, left lane, 610, going to be chasing down Jason Wheeler, 627 in the Camaro. A couple of Camaros lined up. Three thou, separate them up front. Give the advantage to Jason. Give the win light to Mark, or not Mark, Zach. Zach, 24, one above 7. Jason was 21. Breaks it out, 13. Had 33 at the stripe. Had to take 20 or less. Zach Halverson moving on. Travis Smiley taking on Tevin Zabigill. Tevin out of St. Joseph, Minnesota, down to 591, getting chased down by Travis Smiley, 538. We're running round 4 of box door car right now. Travis with the advantage. He's got 17 in his pocket. He gets it done. Travis 009. 3 above. Gets there 17th thou in front of Tevin, who is 26. 3 above 3. No good. Mike Van Sant, left lane 522 in the Roadster Corvette, taking on Greg Lemicki. 635 with Lems Welding and Fab in that S10. One of these drivers is another round closer to $1,000. Greg trips at 13 red. Mike Van Sant 35. Moving on. Runs dead 8. Greg 13 red. 6 and 34.4. Breaks it out 6th thou. That Roadster moving on into round number 5. Mark Bacon, left-hand lane 479, chasing down Darren Seeger 557 in the right. Mark Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. Mark Bacon trips at 4th thou red. Darren Seeger was 12. Breaks it out on the top end, but it doesn't matter. The wind light was already on. Mark Bacon 004 red. 1 above 4. Andy Nicholson, left-hand lane, 641. Jake Jones, this is your call. Jake Jones, this is your call to 1 or 2. Jake Jones, this is your call to 1 or 2. Andy Nicholson now, left lane, 641, taking on Reno Waffleholtz, 501 in the Mustang, right-hand lane. Five thou separate them on the tree. Top end, it'll be Andy Nicholson, 10, 2 above. Reno Waffleholtz, 5, 2 above 9. Give the win over to Andy Nicholson by 4 thou. Andy Nicholson moves into round number 5 by 4 thou. With just about 30 mile an hour between them. Joe Schmall, left-hand lane, 669. Right hand is Jin Thompson, 640. Again, Jake Jones, you are the only dragster double, so we need you up into the lanes. Jake Jones. Take you to 1 or 2. Jake Jones, 1 or 2. Tony, separate them up front. Give the advantage to Thompson. Wind light. Give it to Joe Schmall. Joe Schmall, 23. Dead 5. To be 28 total. Jim was 003, 2 above 9. No good by 4 thou. Joe Schmall moving in around number 5. Again, Jake Jones. We only got, I think, 2 more pairs. There you are. All right, the rest of dragsters Round number 4 will take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters will take you to 1 and 2. Dragsters 1 and 2 for your round number 4. Gary Smiley, left-hand lane, taking on Ernie Shipe. Gary Smiley, 492. Ernie Shipe, 626. And he is in trouble. Gary Smiley, 004 up front. Gets it done. 004, dead 7 to be 11 total. Locks out Ernie, who is 65, one above, 64 behind. One thou, separate them up front. Give the win over to Jack Nicholson. Tom Carlson was 20. Breaks it out 1 thou. He was there by 21. Jack Nicholson 21. He was 1 thou behind on the hit. 1 above 9. He got there 21 behind. Moves into round number 5. Tom Carlson breaks it out 1 thou. Had to take 20 or less. Lee Burkholder, left-hand lane, lined up against Isaac Wild. Isaac Wild 570, Lee 577. Advantage going to Isaac. Win light, Isaac. And I mean, when you're supposed to be chasing your guy down and you leave first, that's a pretty good feeling. So give the win light to Isaac. He is 30, 4 above 5, gets there by 27. Lee missed it. Breaks it out 3 thou. Didn't matter. Again, dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, you should be at the lanes. We're down to our final 2 pairs of box door car. Phil Bryant, left-hand lane, taking on Mike Walsh. Attention, no box racers. Your new buy is H524. Your new buy is H524 for round number 5. H524. Mike is in trouble. A lot of trouble. Doesn't get it done. Left-hand lane, 15. 3 above. Getting there by 32. Now we just got our potential buy. Waiting to get lined up with Carl Geib.
Now truly only wants double.
All right. Your potential buy, wanting to hold on to it, Jacob Burtis, lined up against Carl Geib, dialed 69, Jacob 554. This is our last pair of box door cars. So, dragsters, if you are not in the lanes, you are about to be late because we will be pulling you out shortly. Carl Guy trips it, 14 red, giving Jacob the round win. He breaks it out 6 thou, but he carries that bye into round number 5.
All right, hold on for next year's 50 here. John, come on.
Dragster,
Yeah.
585. 65.
Name? Do you know the name of 585?
So while it's quiet, your no box potential buy is H524. Your box potential buy for the next round is 3x3 that carried. Your dragster potential buy is 585. All right, first pair of dragsters. Jake Jones, left-hand lane, 471, taking on Jarrett Creasy. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. You're in the water. Jake Jones gets it done. 10, dead 9. Moving one entry into round number 5. He's still doubled as of now. He still has one more entry to go down the track. But again, Jake Jones was 10, dead 9, getting there by 10. Jarrett was 17, one above 2. No good. Van Long, left-hand lane, Dale's A1 transmission powered dragster 438 on the board. Mark, that's not Mark Bacon. Driver not on file in the right. 475 on the board for him. Three thou separate them. Advantage going right. Wind light goes left. Van Long was 12, one above 9. Right lane was 009, but breaks it out by 1. He got there by 32, had to get there by 22 or less. Van Long moving on. Jeff Solomon, left-hand lane. Jared Burtis, right-hand lane. Jeff Solomon dialed 483, Jared 486. Jared was last night's Ghost Race runner-up. Already covered the weekend's entry fee. Wanted to add more money to the weekend total. Jeff Solomon was 35, one above 7. Jared Burtis, 26, 2 above 7. Giving it back, 1 thou. Jeff Solomon moving on. John Davis Jr., left-hand lane, 421, fastest car on the property. Taking on Aaliyah Perez. Aaliyah Perez, 531 on the board. Aaliyah was trips earlier today. Aaliyah went way red. Not sure what happened there, but wasn't good. John Davis taking the free ride with 002 up front. Breaks it out by 2. Doesn't matter though. Not sure if Aaliyah forgot to change the box or something, because it looks like a delay reaction time. She was 1.022 red, which is right about where my delay is set, so I would assume that she forgot to put delay back in it or something. But either way, we got Richard Rhoda Sr. on the starting line, 505 on the board, getting chased down by Kyle Lawfulholtz, 450, Schaefer, Minnesota, GNS Dyno 09, A&E Dragster. Richard Rhoda trips at 2 thou red, giving the win over to Kyle. He was 17 on the tree, breaking it out 7 thou. Richard Rhoda 002 red, 11 under, putting the car on the trailer. Al Grimm, Dundee, Iowa, 460 on the board, taking on Dan Pluta, 478, Omaha, Nebraska, in the right lane. Just a reminder to Jake Jones, you are on the clock to get back up here. Al Grimm trips to 5 thou red, handing the win over to Dan Pluta, who is 16 green, 1 above 9. Dan Pluta moving into round number 5. Darren Seeger, left-hand lane, 493. The reigning Cedar Falls Super Pro Points champion, taking on Big Daddy Ben Haugen. Ben Haugen dialed 454 out of Hayward, Minnesota. I remember a couple years ago, Ben Haugen blew up his motor bad. Last points race of the year. The AT Finals was a week after that, and he had a new motor in it ready to go. I believe that was the last year that we raced at Topeka. Double red light start, give the win light over to Ben Haugen. Darren Seeger was abnormally red. Ben Haugen was 28 red. Jake Jones, you got 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Jake Jones, 2 minutes. Jerry Burtis, left-hand lane. Steve Elzy, right-hand lane. Steve Elzy, 485, going to be chasing down Jerry, who's dialed 5 flat. Again, Jake Jones, you got 2 minutes, or less than 2 minutes now, to be back up into the lanes. Advantage, right-hand lane. Steve with the advantage. He's got more than 15, and he gets it done. Steve, 14. One above 9, getting there 6 thou. Jerry was 33, dead 6, 6 thou behind. Charlie Hama, right-hand lane, digital delay powered dragster, 454. Jake Jones, final call. There is Jake. Give the advantage to the right lane. Can't get it done. Gives it back 5 thou. Left-hand lane was 20 on the tree, dead 4. Getting there by 5 thou. Charlie was 10. One above 9. No good. All right, doubles, no box, doubles, no box, doubles. Take it to go to 1 and 2. No box doubles 1 and 2. No box doubles 1 and 2. I believe Shane Boney is the only double. The buy is H524. So again, No box doubles. We're down to 8. So again, no box doubles. We will take you to 1 and 2.
He's gonna need that. Hope he didn't forget. Probably a little less than $35. I don't know. Apparently, you're getting alcoholic beverages, and I'm still waiting on my fucking black flag. Yeah,
Again, no box doubles, no box doubles. I believe there is one of you. We need you to the lanes now. We would like you to go down the track first. But in order to do that, you got to be up here. And there's already 3 other no box cars. If you are watching on the live stream after this round, we are going to swap over to a part 2. So if you are watching the live stream, we're going to swap over to a part 2. So all no box, we will take you to 1 and 2. All no box to 1 and 2. There should be 8 of you. I've got 3, 4. I've got 6. But again, if you're watching the live stream, we're going to have a part 2 that we're going to swap over to that for the start of round number 5. But on the starting line right now, we got Jake Jones lined up against Josh Boer. Josh Boer wanting to hold on to his potential bye. Jake Jones already has 1 entry into the round 5, and he wants to take his other one. He's down to 471. Josh Boer, 462. Jake Jones is trips. Jake Jones gets it done. Trips dead 3, locks out Josh Boer, who is 3 on the tree. Jake Jones, trip zip, dead 3, gets it done. 4th out. Josh Boer is 3, dead 4, locked out. Jake Jones carrying both of his entries into round number 5. Wouldn't be surprised. Also has the potential bye. All right, so if you're watching the live stream, hop on over to part 2.